already. I beat this game while I was with Damien, and I cried on the couch, and I'm very excited to showcase it to everybody. So, like, what I was planning on doing was going back
combat mode.
to the parts, because you can go back and replay parts. So I'm gonna go back and replay the sections. I might try to show you guys what the combat looks like, but you really don't need to see it. Other than that, besides bosses, like I'll show you guys bosses probably. But my plan was today and tomorrow to show as much of the game as I can before it shuts down.
Hello.
'Cause it's just so beautiful. It's such an amazing game, and I feel like it's just not fair that people won't experience it. Only time you don't use auto is boss fights. I did use auto battle because I don't know. I'm too lazy to press buttons. Okay? I'm too lazy to press buttons. Okay, let's watch this together. As long as it works. Ignore the stuff to the side.
It's a truly massive structure. Where you woke up, and this sandy area here, are just small parts of it.
This place is called the cage?
And now, the moment you've been waiting for, dream time!
How annoying. We all live under someone else's command. Our bodies and emotions are not free. One often lacks the will to choose from the remaining options.
These feelings, they're all real. But my reality wasn't. I just wanted happiness. Normal happiness.
This game is so beautiful, okay? And yes, it does. The lore does tie into it.
In the truest meaning of the word, never existed to begin with.
We don't have time to deal with gods right now. I am a different man now.
It's something I want to do.
I won't stop until I've destroyed them all. Sear this into your mind.
I can destroy the flowers with
What
this.
is your anger meant for?
I'll kill them all.
Let's go.
God, I'm so excited to
We have
play
a final
this.
fragment to reclaim.
I'm so excited. So, let's go to the map. I'm gonna see if we can replay the beginning, and we're just gonna go through it together, okay? Because you can replay this section. So, like, Sun and Moon is a cool section. Because depending on the questions that you answer during the very beginning of it, you either play one route first or another route first. And then you can go through the entire, like, stories again with the route that you didn't do. So I really liked it. See how it has, like, side A and side B? I've done both. I went hard in this game. I was playing this game for, like, hours a day.
Goodness, look at these rivers of sand. I wonder how such a thing came to pass.
Oh, thank you, boss.
Grin in your eyes.
I'm actually gonna aim to get grit in my eyes.
I wonder where all of this sand is going.
Okay, cool. I've never done this before, so we're experiencing this together right now. Oh, my son was born today, our first child. Under normal circumstances, the emergence of the nation's new prince would have been welcome news. But right after the birth, both mother and boy were taken to the medical facility. Knowing they are in danger of losing their lives reminds me how fortunate they are to even draw breath, for the burden birth places on the body has claimed countless lives. Yet she understood this, which is why she gave me the throne that day. And yet I cannot help but think on how she paid a great price for our child. How was he going to live? What would he bring to this country? I looked at his face before they were taken away. The way she smiled at me, in both pain and joy, would not permit me to dismiss such thoughts. Why is the game shutting down? It's been around for 3 years, and it wasn't making a lot of money, I think, this past year. But the stories come to a natural close. There's really hidden stories and lore everywhere in this game, though. It's kind of ridiculous.
I don't know who made them, but I call them dark scarecrows.
So,
Anyway, this is the first one, so we'll start here.
basically, with this right now, like the storyline that we're doing, we're trying to... The part that we would have missed is this little girl is unable to speak and doesn't really know anything about like why she's here in the cage. So we're with Mama, who's going to have us essentially fix these stories to help restore like our different senses, and then eventually discover like what our purpose was to be here and what our ultimate goal was. Complete quest 4. Oh wait, I have to complete quest 4 of chapter 1 on very hard. On very hard? I haven't even done it on hard yet. Psych. The signs of it coming to Rome were like a year back since they had to cut the dubs. That's what I noticed when I played the last chapter, actually, was that the dub was, it was not dubbed, but I still loved it either way. Okay, so I can't use any of my loadouts right now, so we're just gonna go in. So this is one of my favorite parts of this game, is playing through the different dark scarecrows and learning about the character stories. I just think the art is so beautiful for these.
A young boy of good upbringing moves across a vast wasteland.
Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted in any way.
A taciturn man follows.
Thank you for the follow.
Proceeds uneasily, his eyes constantly probing their surroundings. Almost as if he fears they are being followed.
Hi,
Suddenly,
Bruno.
a dreary town emerges from the dust. The boy suggests they take their rest, and the man nods silently.
Yeah, this game is just truly so beautiful. Every aspect of it, I really, really enjoyed.
The two make for a nearby eatery, hoping to shake the road from their weary thoughts. But instead of welcome, they find a group of bounty hunters gathered at their destination. The lead hunter stares at the child, appraising him. You royalty, boy? His voice is wrath.
The game volume could be a tad louder? Okay.
His head hanging low.
Alright, it's combat time.
Perhaps angered by the lack of response, the bounty hunter suddenly drops his gun.
Unless we skip it, we might... No, no, no.
2 shots ring out and fade into the dusk.
It might be after this, actually. Because this is going to be the tutorial where Mama says, like, you have to fix this. Yeah.
Did you see the flock of black birds that possessed the bounty hunter? They're nasty sorts who like to fly in and warp the story. Well, we are not going to let that stand, are we?
No.
Your role is to defeat them and put the story back the way it's supposed to be.
So, like, that's what you're doing during, like, the story quest of this game, is you're playing through, like, little components like this. Like, that's the meat of the game, I would say. And you're just putting the story back to how it's supposed to be.
You already know that, don't you?
I do, actually. I love this game. I would love that, Drucifer.
Perhaps angered by the lack of respect,
Kind of like how Damo
the
did with
bounty hunter
Union
suddenly drops
Cross.
his gun.
All right, now it'll be combat time. Why is the music so good? I know why it is, but... I love this game so much, man. The story of this game is just so good. Also, Bruno, I hope you've been well. I know it's been a while. I think, yeah, I have auto and the speed on. I'm worried that like my computer's gonna freak out at this part. What's this song name? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the soundtrack yet. I might try to like level up different character ranks, because the only character I have close to rank 10 is 10H. So I've been doing her character quests. Oh wait, I think I can use this, yeah. This is how I play this game, by the way. I just have it on auto and then I do this. That's okay, Bruno. I'm glad that you've been well, and I hope everything's going well today.
Are you hurt, my prince? I am well, replies the boy. But remember, I am no longer a prince. With a wry smile and a touch of regret, he proposes they take their leave of the town. The man silently nods and gazes upon the boy's face.
I love the UI for this game as well. It's really good. You can now flick everybody off.
But we also
It's the
need to
dream.
collect weapons like these.
Oh, that was something else that I wanted to share with you all.
Do you
So
have a rough sense of what you're supposed to do now, child?
I do have a sense. I do. This is not related to NIER at all, so I apologize, but this is just how my brain works, okay? So
Yes,
bear with me.
I suppose it is a lot to wrap your mind around.
Let me not interrupt Mama, though.
It'll make sense as we find more stories. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
Okay.
What a beautiful place.
Look at these scenes.
I can't fathom how anyone managed to construct something so large.
It's just... the art direction, the architecture of this game, it's just so beautiful. Okay. Can I actually select these? Oh my god, I can. We're gonna just select skip battle, because there's not gonna be a boss really at the end. But we won't skip the story. I also kind of want to experience with the 3D model, like, stuff that you can view, but we'll see if I can do that.
Wherever people gather, stories come with them. But saloons have a special ability to loosen even the tightest of lips. Such rumors are what brings the woman with the mechanical arm and leg to this place.
Gail, I love you. Look at Gail!
For she is a bounty hunter in search of her prey.
This game is beautiful, Sherry! It was also a phone game, but it was a co-op one. That's really cool. Several bounty hunters have been fallen under attack lately. You're a bounty hunter too, yeah? You take care out there. I don't need to take care. I'm Gail! My husband said a strange man, shot at him in the woods. Fortunately, he didn't pursue, but still it's left us shaken. Ba-ba-ba. Do you prefer being called cutesy, by the way, or do you prefer Brit? I want to ask. Folks used to say I was even better in a machine soldier.
The information she obtains from the patron seems vague. But it is more than enough. Gathering herself, she exits the saloon in pursuit of her target.
Gail, they could never make me hate you. Okay, now I can leave. I'm like, why can't I leave? Let me out. I want to play Drakengard. I want to play Drakengard. I have Drakengard 3, actually. But I don't think it's in here. It's in my bedroom. So I will be playing that eventually on stream. I think I will have to find a way to play Drakengard 1 on PC, though.
His breath is ragged and foul. His eyes a pair of tiny beads. Give me all your money, he howls.
I just want everyone to play this game. It's so good. But if you like NIER Replicant and you like NIER Automata, this game is a continuation of those.
The woman's sigh is carried off by the wind. No mediocre highwayman could hope to stand against her desire for revenge. The woman heads for the forest in pursuit of her target.
Gail, I love you so much. They are my favorites. It's so hard picking favorites, okay? But my little witch lesbians, they're my faves, okay? They're so cute.
We collect stories in order to regain what you have lost. But we also do it to make your wish come true.
God, this game is so pretty.
So let's keep it up. Slow and steady wins this race.
I'm just gonna click auto so that I don't have to click it. Look at how much easier this is. I just get to chill and talk with you all. Isn't that great? I love this.
I suppose I should tell you a little bit about the cage.
I did know that, Albert. She's great.
Where you woke up and this sandy area here are just small parts of it. To be honest, a great deal of the cage is a mystery. I'm not even certain who gave it that name.
I love the cage. I hope Elise forgot who I am so I can reuse all my jokes. I did not forget who you are. I'm so sorry, but you can reuse all your jokes.
Church. A man surveys his surroundings.
Bum, 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 bum. That's the thing, like, I love wearing hoodies and I love wearing sweaters. I was actually wearing a sweater
The grasses
earlier.
rustle ominously
Oh,
as they part.
I don't want to interrupt.
It seems the man is not the only one in search of food.
It's a burr.
The animals in this place are lean, starving, desperate.
Aww. I think we should give the bear the
They will do
apples.
what they must to survive.
Give the bear the apples. Hi, Stereo. Welcome in.
Having secured his prize, the man returns to the church.
Okay, back to the church we go. Yeah, once I get to like boss battles, I'll show those ones. I'll take off skip battle. But the battle stuff is really only the most exciting when I'm fighting a boss.
The sound of his worn boot heels echoes throughout the dilapidated chapel.
I haven't played Xenoblade yet. That's on my list. But I want to play through Xenogears first, and then Xenosaga, and then
A
Xenoblade.
boy lies at the back, his face drawn and haggard. The man kneels down and offers some of the food he collected. But the boy is too weak to hold it. His body will not allow him to accept even this meager meal. The boy tries to brush it off with a feeble smile. But the man just stares down at him in silence.
These stories are so good. I need y'all to understand. And I'm on a NIER kick right now after playing Reincarnation. I just really loved the lore and the story of this game, even if it made me cry a lot. I just feel like I'm in a better place mentally to handle games that have like more heavy subject matter, whereas when I was first playing NIER Replicant, I was definitely not.
Travel the wastes in his condition. Still, we've restored the third memory now. If we can collect the next one, it will mark the end of the staff's tale. I hope your little legs are okay.
She's so considerate. Look at the architecture. This is a mobile game.
Still, I suppose it does allow us to see some rather lovely views.
I'm sorry, this game is just beautiful. I remember looking at my phone and wanting to make it like gigantic to just like look at all of the details. Like, look at how beautiful this game is. Ugh, I love it so much. A lot of people are waiting for a PC release. I think it would probably be after a year.
You start to feel tired, child.
No, I won't. But thanks.
Someone once said resting is the shortcut to success after all.
That's probably true. But not for me. I gotta show as much of the story as possible because this game is shutting down in 2 days or 3 days.
It's so bright here.
No worries, Baron. Enjoy your
Oh, there's the fourth
rest.
one. We should be able to enter the final memory here.
I almost feel like warmth emitting from my screen. Because of this, like the color of it and everything.
People who arm themselves tend to find their way into a fight.
I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
You will have to face a good deal of death from now on. Are you ready?
No. But I'll do my best. Chrono Trigger's a great game. I haven't played it in a long time. So it's been quite a while.
Finally arrives at a wild wood. Soon, she comes across the ruins of a once proud church. The ceiling has collapsed. The walls mere suggestions.
We have a lot of story to see. And we only have 2 days, okay? We have 2 days. Hi, Z.
But in the very back of the church, she finds a deteriorated clockwork soldier, as well as the corpse of a boy. As the woman approaches, the clockwork soldier suddenly rises. He levels his weapon at her and lets fly with a fearsome howl.
They will be shutting this game down in 2 days, yes. The story's officially over for it. They completed it. So it is going to be shutting down, unfortunately. I'm going to miss it. Even though there's like no new story content coming, I'm going to miss it.
The woman accesses the logs of the fallen soldier. The boy was a prince, driven from his kingdom. The clockwork soldier traveling with him was his guardian and his friend. But alas, the boy's disease worsened, and he perished. Now alone, the man remained behind and continued to safeguard his charge, killing any who dared approach the body.
The way they care for each other is
For
so...
100 years, the man stood watch. Their kingdom fallen, his body rust, his mind shadow.
Man, I love this game so much.
The woman builds a grave to mourn the pair and leaves the forest without a word.
I don't actually know who voices all of the characters. I know some of them, but not everyone. And I don't remember them very well because I looked them all up while I was playing. Because I was just curious. Oh, bye, Albert! I hope you have a great night. Take care. May your heart be your guiding key. I think that's valid, Travis. I do appreciate that there are creators, like, for example, like Damien, who put together, like, the fan dub and put in a lot of effort to make sure that, like, the stories weren't lost completely for mobile games like that. I hope that people do something similar with this.
Away from his own country. And before breaking down, the machine tried so hard to guard his master's body. This memory marks the end of the story they left behind inside this staff. Well done, child. Do you see how the proper story is now stored inside the staff?
Yay! I saw that thread, Jackie. I bookmarked it because it also has stuff that I haven't seen. Like, that's what's so nuts about this game in general, is there's stuff that I have never
That is Will,
seen or will
one
see
of the lost
on my
fragments
own.
that you should be collecting.
Just because there's so much content in this game. Like, there's so much lore put into this game that it's just impossible for me to see in the amount of time that's left. I hate reading, so I'm thankful for Damo's existence. He'll appreciate that. I'll let him know. Okay, we're in a new area. It downloads so much faster than on my phone, and it makes me very happy.
The road splits here. Mama thinks we should go right because it's the right way.
She said to go right, and I went left. Girl, that's not where the auto took me.
But left also might be the right way.
I think they're both the right way.
If it wasn't clear by now, Mama doesn't actually know.
What do I have to do? This one's complete! We're gonna get a hidden story. Oh my god. Are y'all ready? Today is my birthday, and it's sunny. My big sister made me so much food. It's been a long time since we had so many vegetables and so much meat. The meat was kind of hard, but it tasted great. My sister's great. She said Mom taught her a lot about how to cook food. I want Mom to teach me too, so I'm going to be on my best behavior all the time. So I helped clean up too. My sister made a big mess while cooking, so the whole house was a mess. It was funny. By the way, the neighborhood dog went missing, so we're all going to go looking for him. Maybe he just wants to play hide and seek? I'm gonna be honest, these very hard ones aren't happening, because the only way to access very hard is to beat on, like, to go through these entire chapters on hard, and I've only gone through on normal.
Oh, this weapon is... Anyway, let's get started on its restoration, shall we?
I interrupted Mama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! These ones might take a little bit of time because I can't use my loadouts that I would normally use. I have to use the required ones, which isn't bad per se, but I usually prefer to use my loadouts. I want to use my cool characters, okay?
Two sisters with lovely ebon hair lived in a lush and verdant land.
Bye, Bladist! Good luck!
They hunted for food in the forest and did their best to each support the other.
Good night, good luck at work. Look at them! Hey sis, guess what? Today, I'm gonna hunt for our food all by myself.
The elder sister had been born in the woods and was an archer of rare skill. When their parents died, she began teaching the younger how to hunt. The younger looks up to her and wants so badly to test out her new skills.
I believe in her. I think she can do it.
This thought fills the older sister with warmth as she follows after her sibling.
Look at how beautiful this is! Oh man, I love this game so much. I just want more people to see all of the beautiful art and all of the effort that was put into this game. I know it's just a silly mobile game, but it's like probably my favorite mobile game that I've ever played. Here goes. I'm not gonna voice act the bear.
The sibling hears a beast cry out from the direction of her little sister.
If you guys want animal sounds, you will need to go to Jackie's stream and redeem bear. I can't do a bear sound.
She sets off after her at a frantic pace.
This is not a frantic pace.
The savage beast looms over the prone girl and makes to attack.
Okay, now we fight. Ba-da-da-da-da.
penetrates the beast's tender flesh, it turns tail and flees.
Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How are you doing?
There was no way her little sister could have taken down the massive creature alone.
I love them. I was so scared, sis.
Trying to calm her, the woman removes her silver hairpin and places it on her sister. It is a keepsake of their mother, one the young girl has long desired. Thanks, sis, she says, beaming. Next time, it'll be my turn to protect you.
I think my hope is that before the end of tonight, we'll be able to get through...
Yes, I see. The story of this weapon is all about that woman. I feel like we've seen her somewhere before.
But I'm hoping we'll be able to get through this part and the second part-ish. We might not, because I talk a lot and I get distracted a lot, but we're going to do our best.
What could this black barrier be?
Oh, yeah. So these, I interpreted this as, like, giving time between the story, like, putting walls up, essentially, so that you couldn't just run straight to the story parts. You've never seen gameplay of Reincarnation, so you're interested to see. I was just going to skip the battle, but I can show you guys some of it. So this is one of my loadouts. I won't be using this one. I just auto-pick it. I'm not sure if other people do the same, but usually, like, I just go into loadout and I just auto. So this is water, so I'm going to do wind. I'm glad that this is, like, working really well. I was really wanting to stream this game. Like, Damien can attest, but the entire time, like, the last week before I was going home, I was like, I really want to stream this. I feel like people need to see this. And maybe I finally understand how he probably felt even more so. Like, I loved Union Cross, but I never played it, you know? And so I wonder if this is how he felt, like, playing Union Cross and doing so much for that game and wanting to make sure, like, people got to experience it. But yeah, this is the gameplay. The FPS is going to be really bad right now because I'm trying not to overload my PC. But I'll try to adjust my OBS settings to make it less CPU intensive as well. Boop. Yeah, the combat's fun. I have it on auto battle to just kind of get through it, but I really just love seeing the characters.
For everyone.
I want to see, maybe I plan on streaming tomorrow night as well, and I'm kind of hoping I might be able to show off the 3D model. I just don't know how demanding it'll be, because you can, like, view the characters from what I gather using, like, the 3D model viewer in specific backgrounds.
Let's just square them away as best we can as we go forward, okay?
But from here on out, I'll skip the battle stuff just because I'm trying to showcase as much of the story as possible, and the gameplay won't really change too much. So let's see. So when do you skip battle? Do you reap the awards? You do, yes. And also, this is good that I'm doing this because you can't see it, but I'll show it behind. Not that it really matters since the game is shutting down in 2 days, but what you'll see here is when you do these missions, it'll give you like 3 subquests to do. And when I first played this, I didn't use a wind affinity weapon. So I'm gonna use a wind affinity weapon now and get whatever the little extra rewards are. But I will skip the battle. I'm proud of you, Sins.
What could those dark creatures be after?
God, I love the scenery in this game.
I'm sorry, child. There are just so many things that Mama doesn't know.
Damn. It's almost like Mama heard when Jackie said that Mama doesn't know shit. She's taking it really personally. Small battery. That's a lot of small batteries. This, honestly, for a mobile game, this was truly so beautiful. Like, I just kept wanting to be playing it, like, as a console game or on a bigger handheld. I could see how, like, playing this on, like, a tablet or something would be perfect.
Look, something's out there.
It's just so gorgeous.
Activating combat mode.
Look at it. God, I love
Could
this
it
game.
be?
A friend. It's friend-shaped.
There are so many mysteries in the cage, aren't there?
I love the cage.
This second scarecrow will hold another part of the weapon's memory.
Yeah, now we're actually getting into, like, the nitty-gritty of the gameplay and everything, since I can pick my loadouts now. Will I be able to pick it here? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's gorgeous. How they do, like, the different camera angles and everything in this game is truly stunning. I missed you too! Honestly, I miss streaming a lot, but I did also, like, fully enjoy all of the time that I got to spend with Damien. It was really special to me. Hopefully soon. It's looking like we may see each other again in September. Fingers crossed. But hopefully he'll be able to come back out here and visit in September.
Done with their hunting, the black-haired sisters decide to return home before dusk.
We gotta get him home.
The younger has caught a small bunny, and the elder a large boar.
Okay, so now the younger sister is enemy number 1. Leave the bunny alone.
It is a typical day of hunting for the pair.
Not that I hate boars or anything. Yeah, long distance is very, very rough.
They only
But
notice
to me,
the
it's worth it.
disaster when they come to the hill that overlooks the town.
Hi, Rocky. Welcome in.
Flames billow forth, and the chilling snaps of distant gunfire can be heard. The woman immediately thinks of the war that is raging in the neighboring nation. She tells her sister to stay put and goes to see what has happened for herself.
Don't leave her alone. Be careful. Oh, no. I don't think she should be doing this. I have been gone for a while. I was gone for 3 months, but I have returned.
Hello?
Thank you for the
The
lurk,
town is
Brew.
oddly still, save for the incessant crackle of flames. The woman gasps as she takes in the grisly sight before her. All she can see are bodies. Bodies. Bodies.
That's an important conversation to have. Over here, a survivor. We're skipping the battle though, so you guys won't see it. I think. Unless I forgot to skip it, but I think I didn't. Hi, Solitary Man. Welcome in. And no worries, Brew. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sins. That's beautiful.
Soldier, she hears a voice. Her worried sister has followed her into the fires of the village.
Good night, Jay.
Enemy soldiers cry out all around them.
Seize them. There's 2 of them. For the kingdom. Sis, we have to run. I wish there was a faster speed, because this is not fast.
As the woman feared,
but she is running in
war
heels.
From the nearby nation has finally found them. Strange and fearsome men surround them on all sides. Impact, heat, pain. Her little sister screams. As the woman's consciousness flickers out, 2 words from a soldier reach her ears. Sort them.
As a warning, these stories are really sad, but they also are really good, and the art is just so beautiful. Hi guys, how are you? Welcome in. I genuinely hope that they at least do something similar where they keep the library up. Just the library. Just allow people to like watch the cutscenes and recall the different stories and such. And I was originally just gonna play it because you can, in the library, you can literally just watch these stories, like revisit them. But I just don't feel like it's the same as like going through these parts and like hearing Mama's dialogue, like with the little girl.
Of war. I suppose it's rare for the memories in these weapons to be peaceful ones. That's a little sad.
Like, you just miss out on some of that context. So that's part of the reason why I really, really wanted to, like, just quickly run through these. I don't know if we'll have enough time, but I really hope that we do. If we don't, then I might resort to just recalling tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm just gonna be devastated when this game is gone. It would make for an interesting story. The characters of a video game whose servers are about to shut down are sad, scared that their existence and all they've endured will be forgotten. Ugh. I don't want them to be forgotten. What breaks my heart is that these characters in this game, some of them are some of my favorites ever. Like, I find their stories so interesting and so compelling. And it's the fact that, like, there will be people who don't even know about them. Like, the way that the camera angles just shift, just to give you, like, the perfect view of all of, like, the layouts of the map that they did.
It's strange, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Can you see down there?
When we get to the sun and moon parts, I swear, it's just so
many
beautiful.
paths going every which way. It's like a maze.
Even the people, like, / the world part is so good.
I wonder where the other paths lead.
God, it's so pretty. It could be very deep. This game is already intense. Like, as we play through it, I'll try to show, but this game is a lot. Can I not pick these up? Can I have the apples? Thank you. Give me the apples. Okay, now we'll go in front. Enter story, yes. We're going through this pretty fast, though, I would say. Especially by, like, skipping the battles. I feel like it's going at a nice pace. I tend to talk a lot and get distracted a lot, so I think that's where a lot of the time goes. But when I'm actually focusing on, like, showcasing this, it feels like we make a good pace, at least. What was lost, they will be sorted.
The black-haired woman regains consciousness in a world enveloped by haze. She hears a faint voice.
Please, help me.
It sounds similar to her little sister's voice, but also different. Wrong. My sister. I have to save my sister. The woman's dim memories slowly become clear. The blow she'd taken, her sister screaming, the soldier's words.
God, the music is just so good.
Her only sister, her only family. She must save her. As she runs, the woman's world is enveloped in a shimmering wall of white.
The NIER soundtracks are just so beautiful. I love them. I hope that you're all enjoying the story so far. I feel like I definitely fell into hyperfixation with this game, but I hope that everyone's enjoying the stories.
When the woman wakes anew, she is lying on the floor of an unfamiliar prison. Something is terribly wrong. She looks down at her body and stifles a gasp.
Gil!
One arm and one leg have been replaced by mechanical substitutes. And her black hair is now as white as snow. Where is my sister?
Neskybo. I think I'm saying that wrong. Please yell at me if I'm saying that wrong. Is it Neskybo or Neskybo?
Prison in search of her missing sibling.
But I love NIER Reincarnation. It has truly... I don't know if it'll surpass NIER Replicant for me. Even though I've only played one route of NIER Replicant. I like NIER Replicant just from that alone more than NIER Automata. I just really loved the story of NIER Replicant. I have to finish the other routes. Skibo? Okay. Thank you for telling me. But yeah, I have loved this game so much, and I don't know where it'll place once I finish all of NIER Replicant. I just felt like because all of the stories in this game and the main story just like stuck with me so much, it would be such a disservice if I didn't try to stream it.
Both her cell door and its guard with equal ease.
I'm gonna miss this game.
Only then does she realize the truth. Her body is now a terrible weapon. As this knowledge sinks in, darkness envelops her.
Gail, you're so much more than that. Oh, thank you, Gia. I appreciate that. That's very true, Niskibo. I think it will be very fondly remembered and looked back on. It seems like everyone that I've seen who loves this game, like, really, really loves it and is
she
trying to preserve it
interrogates
as much
the
as they
dying
can.
guard about her sister. He grins madly and says, "Our kingdom will invade all. Every country will bend the knee to our might.
Disgusting. Hi,
Then we'll
Astafia.
experiment on the survivors and turn them into beautiful killing machines. Oh yes, they will be sorted."
You were a failure.
With these final words, the soldier dies. The woman begins to run. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. She repeats the mantra as she runs, praying that somehow her sister has escaped this fate.
I've loved seeing people's art for this game. I mean, the in-game art and the official art is already gorgeous, but I love seeing all the fan art that people have been doing for the game too. But yeah, things have been going very well. Thank you so much. One day I'll play Tomb Raider. I suck at platforming though.
She lost her arm and leg because of her dark past. What?
Okay, so we have one more section after this, and then we should be done with the first part of this story. And I'm thinking, I don't know if we'll be able to get through the next part. I might try. Hi, Junior. It is the real Elise. Yes. I'll do what we can. Because we have a lot to get through. And so if I'm not able to get through too much tomorrow, I might have to switch to, like, recalling stuff instead. Like going in the library and just playing the scenes that way. I believe, though. I believe. Thank you, Zeri.
As the woman exits her prison, she beholds a town stained red with both flame and blood.
Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. Thank
She
you
is
so
in
much.
a strange land, one she does not recognize. But she must find her sister. The woman runs and runs and runs.
Hey, hey, one of the failures has escaped. This is why I don't have a career in voice acting, by the way. How's the game? It's going away soon. Yes, it goes away on April 29th. So I'm trying to showcase as much of it as I can before it goes away. Oh, thank you, Marco. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you.
That's a child. Upon hearing the wail, she dashes toward the sound.
I have to swipe.
The thing standing before her was once her sister. But now, all trace of her former self has been lost to the sorting.
Hey!
Hi, Zeri.
Hee hee, kill, kill. I want to kill.
The music is so sad. No worries, Skylar Wong. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much. I probably should have not had the skip battle on there for that one. Sister.
Her transformed little sister trembles, as if trying to remember something.
I've got eyes on 2 failures.
The moment her sister is cut down in front of her, the woman loses all control. Even when her enemies are no more than mangled hunks of flesh, she cannot stop. Finally, the woman cradles her sister in her arms and gazes at her blood-stained face.
That's so sad. They just wanted to live their happy
hair,
life in the forest.
once dark as night itself, was now pure white. Yet the hairpin still glinted from atop the sister's head. The woman was alone. Her fate was sealed. And so she swore a vow to her sister. The fires of her revenge would rage until they consumed the entire kingdom.
Their story's so sad. I'm gonna say that a lot, but that one hurts quite a bit. I think so, Zeri, because I remember Plume saying earlier that you can get like a mama minion in 14. So I think there was a collab, because I know usually both the collabs go both ways. You know, like usually there's a collab in, there would be one in NIER Reincarnation that's Final Fantasy 14 related. But I don't have it at all, so I don't know what it was, if there was one. Mama's in 14. Can you get that quest at any time to get her? I want Mama. I want her in 14. Time to rejoin 14 just to get Mama as a little minion.
People need goals and hopes in order to live their lives. And for her, revenge was itself a form of hope.
It's a really not a good form of hope. I don't think revenge is ever a good thing. We should not be aiming for revenge.
The
For
spirit of
purchase?
desire and
Okay.
the drive to move forward. There are still many things you need to reclaim.
I did not know you could purchase her in the gold salsa. So that's good to know.
What are those things up ahead?
Oh, this is where I like break all of the
Oh my.
pots.
Bird statues.
Or statues. Sorry, I always thought they were pots. I clearly didn't pay attention to Mama.
Oh, it broke. I do hope no one saw that.
I just run right through them. Oh, okay. If they're not super connected, then I might just play Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point. But Games like that
This
are
building is so big. It's just like a castle.
open world are hard for me to
Let's fix the memory in the scarecrow and then invite ourselves in, shall we?
play. I keep not wanting to interrupt Mama. Hi, El Toro. How are you? Welcome in. Wait, I'm not close enough. I also really have to go to the bathroom. No, don't go too far. There's stuff to grab that I didn't have before. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I barely ever use that character.
This gun.
I'll have to see
Anyway,
like what schedule
let's get
works
started restoring
like
this
best.
story, shall we?
Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Enter story. Yes. So I think, yeah, this one is gonna be no loadout, I guess. I'll be able to use the loadouts after. How are you doing, Damien? How's your day going? Oh.
A mechanical soldier sleeps amidst the detritus of a castle storehouse. Time has no meaning here. A minute is as an age. Until the day he meets the boy.
Stay put, you, and keep quiet. Oh, I appreciate that, babe. Thank you so much. But good luck with all your errands today. RDR1 is much shorter than RDR2 as well, so if you beat RDR2 and want to move on to it, I think you would like it. Oh, okay, that's good to know, actually.
The exhausted boy can only mutter 3 simple words. Let me rest. Seeking to help, the man begins rooting around to prepare a makeshift bed.
Time to make a bed. Dull fabric scrap obtained. Yeah, I definitely would not do them back to back. If anything, it'll probably be Damien and I will play RDR2 together, and then I would try RDR1. Hi, Teals! I missed you too. How have you been? Worn timber obtained. That's me in the
As he
corner. I'm an evil
continues to
robot.
dig, a discarded weapon suddenly activates. The man manages to assemble a crude resting place from the storehouse junk.
Though I'm not sure if co-op is part of the story. Oh, if it's not part of the story, then maybe never mind. We can still have fun not doing the story co-op.
And manages a heartfelt thanks. After studying the man for a moment, he begins to ask him questions.
I'm confused. There's so much Red Dead stuff.
The name the man gives is that of the first model of Clockwork soldiers. I was also a first once, says the boy. First in line to the throne, but no more.
Aw, thank you, Teals. That's very sweet.
To carry out orders and discarded as defective. The boy responds that as his disease has grown worse, he too has been cast aside.
They're both rejected. Thank you, P-Stone. It is very exciting.
Says the boy with a sad smile. boy finally falls asleep. The man simply sits, keeping the boy's peaceful expression in the corner of his eye.
This is the story of a gun-wielding mechanical soldier. I suppose these are memories of when he first met the boy with the staff.
I would just ideally like to get to the Sun and Moon stories because I want you guys to meet my favorite characters. That's my dream, is that we get to see like the Sun and Moon stuff because my favorite characters are in that one. Luckily with that one, what's nice is to do both sides. You don't have to worry about watching all of the stories again. Like, once you play through one route, all of those stories are the same for the side B. So side A will be the same as side B.
A terribly welcoming atmosphere.
I'm gonna break some statues real quick.
It's the privilege of youth to move forward by breaking everything in your path.
It is. Thank you. How's games? The games are good. The games are very good. The stories are sad, but the game is good.
Found you, Mr. Scarecrow. Let's get to restoring this memory.
Enter story, yes. We're gonna skip the battle, but we're not gonna skip the story. These games are near perfect. They are absolutely flawless. No, I mean, there's flaws in this game, but I love it all the same. Honestly, if it didn't have the gacha aspect, I probably would love it.
Combat mode.
Like, it would absolutely be perfect to me. Colin, thank you for gifting a sub to Mersu. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kitty. Thank you so much. How are you? Yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal. I really love it.
Upon taking it in hand and looking at the label, he realizes it is actually a weapon of poison gas.
That would not be good. That would not help at all, actually. It would do the opposite. Yeah, that's how I am, Solitary Man, but it's because of fear.
Hello?
Sheer fear. Hi, Damien. Thank you for the lurk. The second Damien. Damien 2, if you will. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the emotes, Mercy. Thank you so much, Colin.
That might aid the boy. It seems the storehouse expands beyond the junk pile pressed against the wall.
Okay, I will... No! I didn't want to run over there just yet. Everyone should play Crisis Core again. True. Man, I love Crisis Core. That game is phenomenal. I will say this, though. Watching Damien... Watching Damien get the platinum for that game, that platinum is brutal. I don't know if I could do that platinum. I want to, but that seemed so rough. I'm giving the medicine.
The boy looks at the man's gift and chuckles. Empty bottles won't cure me, I'm afraid, he says as the man stares at him blankly. Still, says the boy. He suddenly stands, as if a thought has come to mind. The boy places a candle in the bottle, turning it into a small lamp.
Oh, I'm sorry, Poozle.
He then
My
begins
bad.
to sing in a small, quiet voice. By the power of his will does the hero draw his sword. To stop the mean advances of the darkness in the world. He will use this light to lead away the people from fear's horde.
Man, I love this game.
It is the song of a hero who challenges evil in order to save his people. The lamp flickers warmly as the man thinks. Thank you, he says finally. Those words should not have existed in the man, and yet somehow they did. The boy's shocked stare slowly becomes a smile, bright enough to last a lifetime. In the corner of a frigid room, these two companions are comforted by the same warmth.
I love them! They deserve the world! So true.
I imagine you're getting used to this by now.
I am getting used to it by now. Yes, you do that. No! No, please, don't do this to me. But I do love Crisis Core. I'd like to do them all. Is that a Luffy emote? Nice.
These stairs look terribly unsafe.
Yeah, there's no banister, so we
Does
could
seem
fall
like
off.
An effective way to keep intruders out, though. The cage is just filled with mysteries, isn't it?
Ah, yes, the jump ropes. That's the one reason why I don't think I'll ever get the Final Fantasy IX Platinum. Is those jump ropes. They're evil. That jump rope minigame is hell on earth. It is a terribly built staircase. But don't think about it too much.
That's... It's the monster that attacked us earlier.
Look at that. How many jumps? 1,000.
Are you going to chase it? Let's take care of the scarecrow for now.
I got gems! I love how I don't really need to be doing any of that stuff since this game is gonna be gone soon. But I want it all. Wait, bird. I don't really need any of that either. I thought 8s would have something like collecting all of the cards, but it doesn't, which I was kind of surprised about. Oh, this is gonna be the actual boss, so we will... I will not skip it. Hi, Meander, welcome in. I'm not very feral today, I don't think. Maybe I am, actually. I don't know. War again? Where this time?
Soldiers' voices drift in from outside. The kingdom has once again declared war. The boy looks at the man and opens his heart. He once lacked the courage to stand against his father and had stayed complicit. But now he burns to stop the king and protect his people from the horrors of war. The passion in his eyes is evident.
He's such a good kid. Let's go do it. I love that you're doing that though, Rydia. I think that's really sweet. Getting rid of random rule is awful.
And the boy follows after.
Just takes so long. And it feels so RNG based. But congrats on doing that. That's pretty awesome. It's just very tedious.
The throne room is this way. We must hurry.
We're gonna do our best. You there, halt! Hi, Jamie. How are you? Welcome in. All right, it's combat time. You'll also see, like, the suggested force for this, I'm way above it. I wonder if I can... Ooh! There might be... I wonder if I can beat, a boss that shows up.
Who are you?
Oh, that's really cool, Jamie. How was it? I'm gaming, by the way. I have my hands here. I don't have to touch anything because I put it on auto battle. So we can just chill. I'm glad that you've been well. That's good. Man, I love the character design. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's also fair, Jamie. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie, though. That's good. Da-da-da-da. Boom. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game ever.
We're almost there. Come on.
I'll do my best. Oh, good luck with the fight with insurance, Meander. I'm sorry if it's rough.
As a divine light shines behind him, the king glares down at the two interlopers. In a bold voice, the boy shouts up at the king. By my name as the firstborn, I propose this war be ended.
Like he would
In
listen.
that moment, he is just like the hero of his song. With a sneer, the king looks to the clockwork soldier and says,
Kill this worthless child.
The man freezes, but he cannot disobey his master, for that is how he was programmed. With a shaking hand, he readies his gun.
No, I can't kill him.
The boy stares straight at the man from the end of the barrel. Unable to resist his orders, the man's finger hovers over the trigger. In a final, desperate move, the man shuts down his own motor circuits. His finger lets go of the trigger, and he falls to his knees before the boy. It is the first time he has resisted orders of his own volition, all to save the boy.
They're so good.
With an animalistic cry, the king rises up before the pair.
frightening. That's normal, you know? That's totally normal. Trying to think like that was the least intimidating boss ever. Did we just one shot? Well, that was the boss fight, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it.
The king's roar brings soldiers.
You got to
running
see the
as he
design, though.
demands They tear the traitors apart.
That was a
The man
boss,
seizes
yeah.
the boy's hand, and they begin to run from the castle. For the
Oh,
first
good
time
night,
in his
Sins.
existence, the man finally has a will of his
Oh
own.
wait, are you saying that in response to me kicking the boss's butt? I may have misunderstood because I'm silly. But yeah, that... I'm, like, grossly over-leveled for this part. So... Hello, Liger. Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? A little less than climactic. It would normally not be beaten that fast. I could also have put it on hard to play through this, but my overall goal with these streams was really to just showcase the story of this game as much as possible. So I figured just playing through it again on normal. I just feel like so much like little dialogue that adds some context to the stories and the characters is lost if you don't see like this part where you run through the cage, you know? Thank you very much!
Memory of war.
I'm very happy about my engagement, so thank
So
you.
that's why that poor child was driven from his country.
And now we
The
continue
king
on.
wished for control, while the prince prayed for peace and happiness.
Horse bonus.
They were both thinking of their country.
One more thing we
So
met
why did it
before.
have to end up so?
I don't recognize your username,
Why is there a person in a place like this?
but that's interesting.
Excuse me, miss. Well, I've been waiting here for a really long time. But my mommy still hasn't come.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Lord
I
Wolf.
miss
Welcome
my
in.
mommy so much, and I was hoping you could put me in that scarecrow like you did with Mr. Monster.
I'm sorry. Mama can't help you. Let's be off.
Oh my god.
But there's nothing we can do for him. We must be careful not to end up lost like him. It seemed like that old man knew about you and the monster.
I have context
he's-
for that. I did not mean to... I'm sorry for interrupting her. Oh my god. She's gonna think I'm rude.
Child,
That he
I
did.
wonder what happened to him.
I can't believe I didn't... Oh, man. Can't believe I didn't, like, recall that part when I was playing through. Tap mama 50 times? What? Am I even tapping her, or am I tapping... I'm doing my best. Oh, have a great night, Michael! You're doing okay just lurking and drawing? I hope drawing is going well. What are you working on? Or if it's private and you don't want to share, it's
This
okay.
is the last part of the mechanical soldier's story.
Is this a live service game? It's a mobile game, yes.
Let's see how the memory ends, shall we?
And it's gonna shut down in like a few days. So if you wanted to play it, I would recommend downloading it as soon as possible. Also, hi, Andre. All right, let's do it. I mean, it ends in a really great way, in my opinion. Like, I'm grateful that they were at least able to end it and wrap it up in a nice, neat little bow.
People in a panic over the impending war.
I'm fine. Let's go.
That boy's from the royal family. We're not pawns for your damn war. Stop taking things away from us. Don't let him escape. But yeah, it is very sad because I feel like the hardest thing to accept with live service games is that they'll be gone forever. There's no owning them and like being able to replay them ever again. This is where you die, traitors. You'll make a VR reality? I don't think I'd want to play this in VR. There's actually a whole thing brewing up to stop that, hopefully. What whole thing would be brewing up to stop it? Taro always wanted to delete a game after it was done. Guess he did. I guess that is what he's achieving with this.
Somehow,
StopKillingGames.com.
the two
Ooh, I
managed to
see.
escape beyond the borders of the kingdom. Looking back on their former home, they each make an oath. The boy swears to travel the nation as its prince and bring an end to the war, while the man promises to guard the prince until his dying moment. Together, they will sever the marionette strings the kingdom has bound them to. With determination in their hearts, they take their first steps into the future.
They both fought. The boy for peace, and the machine for him. That must be how their memories were intertwined.
Emmy, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! But thank you so much for the raid, Emmy. How are you doing? I appreciate that so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, all of the raiders. I hope you're doing well today. I am still getting used to streaming again.
The blanks of a vague future. Well,
Sorry, I did not mean to talk
do
over
you
the voice
feel
acting.
anything
But thank you so
different?
much. It's shutting down in a few days. I enjoyed this game a lot. It's probably one of my favorite mobile games that I've ever played. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a great time with Final Fantasy IX. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It feels good to be back. I was very nervous coming back, but it feels really nice. So thank you very much. Do you feel anything different? Sure.
My, that's wonderful. Let's keep this up.
I
and
hope
get
you've been
those
doing
fragments
well,
back.
though. If you need to raid and run and, like, take care of yourself or anything like that, please
Then your
be
wish
sure to
can
take
come
care of
true,
yourself.
too.
But I really appreciate that. I think we have one more left of this. And then tomorrow we'll have to get through three big story things. Which we should be able to do. It's just gonna take some time.
It's been awful and dusty for the most part, but the air here is nice and clear.
Okay, we're definitely not getting, like, any of these hidden stories. Damn it.
See that? it. The air is so clear here. Fish even swim in it.
Look at him. Look at the fishy right up there. Look at him. Look at him.
That's actually quite odd now that I think about it.
It is odd, but we love them.
Oh my. This looks like a katana. Maybe we'll hear a story about a samurai. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, we probably have a lot more to go than I thought. I'm gonna do as much as I can, y'all. I want us to see as much of this as we can.
A man sits alone. Though he speaks, the target of his words is unseen. To this invisible listener, he offers praise for a task well handled. His eyes narrow. He hesitates. Then, his voice a rasp, he murmurs an instruction. On to the next. The target of his words is revealed behind the scrim of a dividing wall.
I forgot how many stories
She
are at the
also
beginning.
sits alone. In her hand rests a small scroll adorned with a face. Slipping the scroll into the folds of her robe, she stands and makes her response. Understood.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it very much. We might have a lot to get through tomorrow, actually. I might have been a liar. Couldn't I just watch it on YouTube and stream like the Kingdom Hearts stream if I... Oh, yeah, I could. It's just... The thing is I've already played this. Like, I've seen all the cutscenes from this, right? I just want to show it to everybody else. Like, there's stuff that I haven't done, like the character quests and stuff, that I'll probably try to do on my own time. But I just want to show other people the story.
The castle town bustles as people move to and fro.
I feel like it's so devastating that some people will never know the story of this game and see it in its entirety, like how they wanted to tell it.
The child smiles brightly, her eyes sparkling. The darkness of the woman's own life could never know such pleasant light. Brushing aside her melancholy, she makes to leave town.
This makes me so sad. Like, the artwork of this game, like how every single story and their environments are just so well done. Like, it's so simple, yet so beautifully done. I love it.
A sudden glimpse of silver catches the woman's eye as an assassin appears before her. A thin razor of a smile crosses her face. She knows this is exactly where she belongs.
And now we fight. But we won't actually see it because I think I skipped it. Really, it's the boss fights that matter, so I'll try to make sure we always watch those. Because those are cool. Those designs are unique usually. Yeah, the art style is really beautiful. All of the artwork for this game is truly gorgeous. But worst case, we can always just watch the cutscenes. Oh, Clock, thank you so much. How was your stream? How are you
A
doing?
solitary path, far from
Hi,
family and
Patas.
comfort.
Welcome in. But yeah, thank you so much for
Has
rating
she
me. I
ever
hope you're doing
smiled as
well.
that child did? Could she?
Oh, you were playing Dragon's Dogma. I have never
Such
played that
thoughts
series, but I've
swirl
heard
in her
good
mind
things.
as the woman considers a life she knows she will never have.
I still really gotta get in on the NIER series because I know I'll love it. Oh my god, it's really, really good and really,
Do they
really
just
worth
want
it.
to slow our progress, or is there some deeper goal?
We're leveling up. That's the goal.
Sometimes I wonder what those dark foes are trying to accomplish.
I think it's just unfortunate that this game will eventually be lost forever. I mean, it'll be preserved in some way by the fans, but it'll be lost forever otherwise. Like, people won't be able to play it anymore, and that breaks my soul. Oh, it's okay, Rydia. My bad. Yeah, that's also a possibility, which I would hope for. If there was a way to play this game, like, offline and continue playing it, I would do it, because it's just fun. And I like being able to, like, replay the story. I think that's one of my favorite parts of the game, is, like, replaying different story parts. And, like, for example, just replaying it here, I was able to, like, rediscover something that I didn't notice before. I love when that happens. I feel like it happens with Kingdom Hearts as well. For me, where it's like when I replay Kingdom Hearts, I notice things that I didn't notice before. And I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, thank you, Silver! That's why I usually need to experience stories more than once. Yeah, I personally like to. With lore-heavy games, I think it's very fun, because you never know what you'll catch on to when you replay it.
Take care of that for you.
Thanks.
There now. That wasn't so hard.
No, it wasn't. But I wouldn't be able to reach it, so. It's actually very tall for a handle.
Bridge. Oh dear.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have to, like, drag her across.
There must be a way to get past this. Wait here, child. Mama will take a quick peek around.
Okay. I hated this section on my phone.
Oh, but this is a bother. Who even lowered the water in the first
because I had to do this. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
These levers weren't quite so heavy.
It's okay. I'll get both of the levers. Or I think there's 4. I shouldn't say both. Pretty sure there's 4. I don't think I can even auto, like, do these. I think I have to, like, move all the way around. Oh, can I skip it? Wait, what?
Right then. 1 down and 3 to go.
You guys can get an idea of what I had to do, okay? I pulled the lever, but I don't know if it's gonna actually make me skip it all and then jump over there. As y'all can tell, I use 10H for everything. Hi! Hello, Twinster. I can't speak. Well, hi, Will. Hi, Twinster. How are you? I can't speak today. Nothing is going perfectly today with, like, my speech, my OBS, or anything, but it's okay. Yeah, I like BlueStacks a lot. It's worked very well. I used it for Monster Hunter Stories before they announced the physical edition on Switch for the first game. Thank you for the water.
The girl stirs from a thin sleep, her features weary as a woman thrice her years.
We're gonna have a lot of story to experience tomorrow.
Her life is an unending blur of training that continues without mercy or pause.
Oh, I'm sorry, Will. I hope tomorrow's a better day for you, though.
Bones creak.
That kind of
Flesh
sucks.
stings. Pain is her constant companion.
I am doing great.
Yet
I
she
am very
forces
happy.
herself down the hall all the same.
I will say, like, the best, like, the way that I've been describing it to everyone is I'm very sad that I am away from Damien. Like, it's very hard being away from him, but I am very happy for everything that's to come. Like, everything else is really, really good.
When
The
she
trip was
arrives at
amazing.
the garden, a bellowing roar orders her forward. Coming, she replies in a voice devoid of all feeling.
It's so sad.
She readies an apology for her tardiness, knowing full well it will not be heard. As suspected, the man cuts off her words and begins to berate her without pause. You will learn to honor punctuality, girl.
Aw, thank you,
You are
Will.
a tool of our master, and a tool is of no use if it is not present when needed. Thus begins another
Gross.
day of the girl's deadly training.
Fuck this training. Yeah, I'm very excited for us as well. I cannot wait. I am so, so excited. Very, very happy. Yes, tomorrow's Friday. I always lose track of the days because since I work Tuesday through Saturday, it just never feels like Friday to me. My Friday
Her
is
family has
Saturday,
served
basically.
their lord's clan for generations. When the lord decides an enemy needs to die, her family carries out the sentence. Her path had been laid before she was even born. The path of a trained killer. There is no freedom for her. No thought of a different way. The path simply was. The woman does not bemoan her fate, for she has never known another.
God, look at how pretty. I just love, like, the
Yet,
trees even
when
look
she
like they're
thinks of
painted
the
with, like,
things she will never have, she
water
feels a
paints or
terrible
whatever.
sadness.
I know words. Watercolor. That's what it is. Watercolor. I know words.
But she presses on regardless, leaving such distractions behind. At some point, she realizes that rain has begun to fall. Through the droplets, she spies a castle with a dark and enigmatic aura.
I just think the environments of this game are so pretty.
Soon she finds a lone guard standing before a gate. Moving without sound, she looses her sword.
Look at her
With
go.
death delivered,
I support
she
her.
sheathes her blade and presses on.
I feel like maybe... we have a lot to get through. And I want to show off as much of this as possible before the game is gone. So I'm like, it's already been close to 4 hours. You have the worst memory, though. Sometimes I forget your own phone number. I feel like my memory varies. Like, sometimes it feels like it's great. And that I remember random things from forever ago, like song lyrics of songs that I haven't listened to in years. But then, like, when I need to remember things, it'll suck.
Before she was even born.
24-hour stream confirmed that. I could
rather a
never.
Tragedy, don't you think?
I have work in the morning, so I absolutely cannot. But also, I don't think I would ever do a 24-hour stream. And that's no hate to people who do 24-hour streams. It's more so just like, they're not for me. The longest stream that I've ever done was 9 hours, and I did it back in like 2018, and that was enough for me.
I'm sure you must have a birthplace as well. A place you...
Activating
Oh,
combat
okay,
mode.
I see Heather. Oh, Travis, thank you for gifting a sub to Will. I appreciate it. Will, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your card captor sub badge. Yeah, to save power too, exactly. Look at the little monster.
It escaped again.
Oh, I'm so glad, Will. I hope you enjoy that emote forever.
Oh, the stairs make music when you step on them.
God, this game is just so beautiful. It's just chef's kiss.
Do you think that
Wonderful.
monster was playing the steps?
Oh, I have to nod.
That's a rather cute thing to do, don't you think?
Miracle's a masterpiece. I love it. I love it very much, especially this game. I mean, I love the lore of all the NIER games, but this one's just phenomenal. We'll only have 2 more of this story left. I would love to experience NIER music live. I've heard the orchestra that everyone went to like this past year was beautiful. I hope they do more of them. And I also hope there's a Kingdom Hearts one. I never played one yet. They're so good. Oh my god. I would highly recommend them. The only thing I like to tell people before you get into NIER is just know that it tackles a lot of like heavy topics. So if you're in a mental place where you don't think that you can like handle those heavy topics, it's something to be mindful
the
of.
woman moves ever deeper into the castle in search of her target.
Hi, Nero. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Her mission is to kill the son of an enemy lord and halt his possible succession.
Ooh, enjoy, Heather. Breath of the Wild is fun.
The enemy army values blood. If the successor were to die, chaos will inevitably follow.
I wish I did too, Plume. I feel like there's just not enough time for me to like rank up all the characters and see everything that I want to see. I'll just have to like go through YouTube and watch a lot of that
Slaying the
stuff,
sun
which is a
will
bummer.
create confusion, giving her own lord an opening for attack.
It's just wild how much content there is in this game that you can miss. No worries, Clock. Good luck on the job interview. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it so very much. Have a good sleep. Good night. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's dab time. Hold on. I haven't done a dab in forever. Bum. Thank you so much, Clock. Can you play NIER in any NIER in order?
She passes through the corridors and moves toward a reception room.
So there's like a recommended order for it. I would say if I could recommend an order to play the games, I'd probably say Replicant, then Automata. And then it would be this one, but this one won't be available anymore. You can technically start with either one. I started with Automata because Replicant wasn't out yet. The like remake or remaster, I should say, of Replicant hadn't been released yet. So I just played Automata because it's what was coming out at the time. But I think if I could have done it, I would have done Replicant first and then Automata. Didn't necessarily like hamper my enjoyment of either game though, so you could do it that way if you wanted. Bum, bum.
A child sits alone, his frame made smaller by the size of the room.
Good night, Brownie! I hope you have a good rest. Good night.
She recognizes the boy's face from her scroll. Without a word, she draws her sword and points the tip at the child's throat. Yet he simply stares at the cold steel, making no move to escape.
Hi, Gideon. Welcome in.
As the woman studies the child's haggard face, she realizes something. This is no son of a lord, but instead a girl frocked in boy's clothing. The woman asks her target why this is. As if a dam has burst, the girl suddenly lets fly with a torrent of grievance. I wish this house and this entire nation would fall.
I know, it's been a while, but it was all good things. I was having probably the best time of my life, but it's only gonna get better. I hope you're doing well too. I played Automata my first time because of the pandemic, then it just shot into instant favorite territory. Automata is good.
I am not but a puppet who dances at my father's tune. I'm no child to him, merely a tool to be used. I even denied my own heart and took false gender in order to fulfill my role. And as this house's tool, I live only to be killed. So please, just bring this to pass. And the girl's eyes turn to rest on the woman. This is who I used to be. Set to walk a path before I had even drawn breath. The woman's sword wavers. Her hand hesitates. Outside, the rain falls as if it was trying to blot out the very earth itself. And yet somehow, it feels quiet.
But like, do you see how interesting like each of the character stories are? It's so good. I just, and there's so many characters in this game where it's, I think we counted 20. So it's like there's 20 characters and their stories are just gonna be gone forever. I can't.
The next memory should be the last one in this area.
Okay. We have the last memory. I think after this,
I wonder
though...
what that monster wants. And those other dark foes, for that matter.
Up we go. You're only late if you're the White Rabbit. But that's not even the White Rabbit's fault! I see it getting another 6 to 10 years. Yeah, I think it'll be around for a while.
Again. What terrible
But
timing these things
it
have.
is an MMO, so... I don't know if it will last
Mama will
forever.
open this
I want to finish 16 and play the DLCs, so hopefully I'll get to do it soonish. I think I'm like 70-ish% through
Can you get through
16. And I really want to start 14 in my like off stream time and get to at least Shadowbringers.
Should restore the
I don't know if I'll be able to catch up to Dawn Trail in time, but I'd like to try. I promised Francis and I promised Annie I would. Oh, have fun,
The
Ziggy!
Scarecrow is right there. Brave faces now.
Enter story. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome, Heather. Congratulations. Yeah, I've started back at A Realm Reborn for 14, and I'd like to get back caught up with the story, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I hope you have fun. I don't really think I'm going to that many conventions this year, actually. I had my one big trip, and then I think most of my conventions would be next year.
The only sound is the rain.
Oh, I hope you have a fun time cosplaying Zach.
The woman sheathes her blade. She then asks the bewildered girl, "Did you mean it when you said you wish your house would fall?" Shaking, the girl nods. The woman responds, "Understood." Suddenly, the sounds of an army clattering into place emerge behind them.
Aw, don't feel old, Colin. I'm surprised that there's people, like, not more people who have played just as long, because I feel like all the people that I know have been playing forever. Oh, I hope you have fun at the two cons, Ziggy.
A score of soldiers bursts into the reception room.
I think I'm going to 0 this year, though.
The
Which is
woman's
odd for
face
me.
is the very picture of composure. "Come
We'll see.
then," she whispers.
Aw, thank you, Heather. I'd love to see it. Ooh, have fun cosplaying Shigo as well. Ah, that makes sense. I know Shadowbringers is where everyone said, like, oh my god, this story is amazing. Everyone has to play this game.
The girl runs over and takes her hand.
That'll be very cool, Ziggy.
Why had she done this? The sound of the rain begins to fade. People cannot choose the station of their birth.
What does that mean, Ziggy? I don't know what. Like,
One
are
can
they
scarcely
expensive?
even choose their own manner of death in this violent, fleeting world. But perhaps one can choose to let another live. I was a tool of my house who carried out her role. My hands are stained with sins beyond counting. I doubt this will absolve me of my actions, but it might make a nice gift to bring with me into hell. She can no longer hear the rain.
Oh.
Tears roll down the girl's cheeks. And on the woman's face is something almost like a smile.
I like that story. I like them all, but we aren't surprised. Welcome back, Supreme. NIER's going good, but I'm definitely gonna have to play a lot faster tomorrow. Oh, man. You also talk to the people that run the con series, so you're close with them. Oh, that's cool. That's very exciting. I hope they're able to bring them. The voice actors, I mean. That'll be cool. Been playing FF14 since 2010. Damn. I didn't even know Final Fantasy 14 existed in 2010.
Perhaps freedom, in the truest meaning of the word, never existed to begin with. We are bound by heavy chains, which closes many doors, and one often lacks the will to choose from the remaining options.
Oh, that's where you know our post from shoot. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. I haven't watched the Sailor Moon dub in forever. We're going far and near. We're trying. We are doing our best. We are on a mission. But I don't know if we're going to make it. We're going to try. I at least want to show people, like, certain things.
This is the fourth fragment that you've lost. What is your anger meant for? Is it for a person? The world? Your fate? Or perhaps yourself? The time when you will also have to choose draws nearer.
Okay. We're going to go into the next area. Whenever we're experiencing a memory in the cage, the cage seems to match the locale of the memory, right? So like in the first one, it was sandy. And then we were in like this kind of like sandy-ish area when we were exploring like Gale's story. So this one's snowy. So obviously it'll probably be in a snowy environment. So these will be the memories that we would be exploring in this section. So we're gonna recall this and we'll go through it and then I'll just jump to the next one. And then we'll go into the next section and watch the cutscenes and all that jazz. The tech things are honestly the scariest part. Like, keeping up with chat is something I've had to, like, relearn with getting back into it. Hi, Ninja! But I feel like the hardest part is tech issues.
Makes his way along a mountain path, buried in snow.
So we're gonna be following this man. Oh no, DZ, I'm sorry! But yeah, how are you all doing?
There is no movement, no sound, only a perfect wall of unbroken white.
But there is sound of his little pitter-patter in the mountain snow.
His breath comes out in a set of steady white puffs.
I will say there were certain characters who didn't really resonate with me that much, and this is one of the characters that didn't really resonate with me that much.
The sun begins to set.
Hi, Plume. How are you?
Pace does not falter.
Thank you, Camper. Which character did I resonate with? My favorite characters
Blocks his way.
I would say my favorite characters were, well, the witches, but we haven't seen them yet.
See the bottom.
We'll see them next, though, in the next section. Ooh, have fun with Dark Souls.
The man produces his
I love
trusty
that game.
hand axe from within a deep pocket.
There's just like a few things I want to try to show y'all before this game is gone forever.
Is a matter of life and death.
Don't fall. You can do it. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. I don't think he resonated with a lot of people, it seems. But yeah, some of the characters we haven't really seen yet. I loved Gale a lot. I really loved 10H, but we haven't seen her.
Past the danger, he again makes for the peak.
And then I love my little witches. Love them. I also really liked Yuri, surprisingly.
Before he realizes it,
She was kind of
the
awful,
land
but I still liked her.
around is bathed in moonlight.
It's not her fault, though.
The man knows the mountain is more dangerous at night.
Yes, it's basically a continuation. Correct, Stiff.
Yet it still holds for him a kind of wondrous charm.
I wish I could do, like, auto progress, like, auto
He
run
does
on
not fear
these.
this place. Instead, he trusts in his strength and experience.
Look at him go! I could never do this. I would pass out. I see, boss. Well, that's what I'm kind of hoping that, and I know that this would be unlike Yoko Taro to do, but I really hope that they keep these like cutscenes available. Ugh, honestly, the more that I think about it, the more that I want them to keep everything available, but I know that they won't. This game came out 3 years ago, and it is essentially a continuation of like NieR Replicant and NieR Automata. It's just unfortunate. It shuts down on April 29th, so we have very little days left to experience it together.
Pack of wolves.
Yeah, people have uploaded the cutscenes. The thing...
Don't turn away.
Oh, the thing that's so...
Don't look them in the eye.
The thing that's so heartbreaking, though, about this game being taken down is that...
final roar sound.
There's just so much beauty in the dialogue when you're running through the cage.
After fending off the wolves, the man renews his trek.
Like, there's just so much beauty with, like, running to the different, like, scarecrows and experiencing the dialogue between the characters.
Has ever reached the summit of the mountain he now climbs.
But also, thank you, Camper. I'm really happy to be back. Also, I haven't started any of those games, but I would like to.
For he has conquered many peaks long thought impossible. He forever seeks the line between life and death within the harshest environments.
I don't think they made enough money to really continue it, which is kind of unfortunate.
Is his entire reason for living.
But I feel like that's the issue with mobile games, is if they don't generate enough revenue, it doesn't make sense to keep them up. On the bright side, I will always say at least they got to finish the story in a way that Yoko Taro wanted to. I mean, that's... Union Cross did it, Dark Road did it. There's been a lot of mobile games that have had super important lore to their series that just, you know, exist. But I've always said I chop it up to, I've always chopped it up to people, or like game companies not having a handheld to make a game for. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts did it as well, with Union Cross and Dark Road.
Wind and snow cause his steps to slow.
To me, it makes sense that they went in that direction, because...
Suddenly, his weary eyes glimpse a rocky shelter, just big enough for a single...
I feel bad interrupting the voice acting. But, I feel like it just made sense for them at the time to go that route, since there's no new handhelds yet. But fingers crossed.
Inside his pocket.
If you're gonna do a mobile game, make a Switch port. They could do that, or try to do that. I guess we'll just have to see. I feel like the Switch is still not primarily a handheld, and that's the issue. From what I saw, nobody cared about it until they started to learn it was linked to Automata, but that was only in the past half year. Yeah. That's also a big thing, is that I guess people didn't realize the narrative is tied to NIER at all until now. So it's kind of too little too late.
Hurry home, Dad. Mom and me are waiting for you.
His daughter had given it to him before he started his climb.
Hi, Felix. Welcome in.
In his deep pocket once
Oh, I'm glad you're doing all right, Bernadetta.
A handmade charm.
Little cute charm.
The oddly shaped decoration seems to warm the man from somewhere deep inside.
His story is still sweet, though. No worries, Plume. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. This game just didn't generate a lot of money, and so it's ending after 3 years. But I just wish there was a way to, like, archive all of the game and allow people to play it in offline mode, essentially.
Having risen to his feet, the man's legs are filled with renewed strength.
I just think that would be better, to allow people to experience it offline. But I know that's never gonna happen. Never, ever, ever. This game's just going away forever.
Halfway up the mountain, he comes across a frozen lake. The corpse on the ground wears the attire of a mountaineer.
You blame the P5 curse in your head? Wait.
Its regrets
Persona 5?
as a ghost and spread a terrible.
Oh, I interrupted him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Willis. How are you? Welcome in. Who is that crawling in? Is that a Is that a Shinra soldier? Amazing. That's perfect. I'm glad you're doing okay. It's good to see you. I've missed everybody so much, and I feel like I want to know, like, everyone else's life updates. Like, I've shared all of mine. I want to know what y'all have been up to for the past, like, 3 months.
It is an apology to the Mountaineer's family. It spells out his regret at ever attempting his climb. The note is written in a cramped, unsteady hand. Perhaps it is due to cold. Perhaps to grief.
Been super busy with work. Oh. I hope it's a good busy, though. Like, hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, now I can climb up. You're very welcome, Camper. I'm happy to be of service. And Joker, they had a P5 collab. Hence the curse. That's so fascinating. Didn't Shin Megami Tensei used to have a mobile game too? I could have sworn it did. Persona 5 may have. I don't remember though. I feel like I remember Shin Megami Tensei having one though. Your job's fun, your coworkers are all hilarious humors, and you get free food. That's good. That sounds like the stereotypical, like, office life experience. They have a current mobile game.
He whispers encouraging words to himself.
It's a good busy. Work is slow during winter, so you're happy that things are picking up and you're able to get extra hours in. That's good. My work is the opposite. It gets very busy during winter. So right now, I'm just enjoying the off season, I guess. That is a far way to fall. You love your city job, great people and environment, but you do wish you were paid more. I feel like in today's economy, all of us wish we were paid more. I feel like none of us are paid enough. Please, government, make the cost of living less expensive. I know, like, one of my
Though
dreams...
his frozen body threatens to rebel, he finally reaches the summit.
But one of my dreams is for Damien and me to own a house. I really want us to have, like, our own place. Just owning a house is so rough.
Never been climbed,
Feels impossible.
he finds a ruined shrine.
How do you like Genshin, Bernadetta?
This mysterious sight, the man ventures onward.
I never got into Genshin. Unfortunately, it wasn't really for me. That's when you start doing side hustles. Oh, no, no, no. I enjoy my free time too much. That's how I know I'm not destined to be like a gazillionaire or anything like that.
When he enters the shrine, he finds something impossible.
We know you're a boomer. I am not a boomer. We've been waiting for you. We're skipping the battles though, so we're not gonna see it. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're all screwed in regards to owning a house. Which actually breaks my heart, because I would love to own a house. I think it would just be lovely not to rent anymore, especially with how rent prices are getting. Why is everything so expensive?
His eyes.
What the hell?
Looks at the woman again. What he thought was his wife is in fact the frozen corpse of another pregnant woman.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, good luck to everybody on their finals, Stiff. Drew, I hate paying rent. Don't we all? Oh, I see, Stiff. I didn't realize that was the gazillionaire lore.
The corpse grips a clunky good luck charm in one frozen hand. It looks just like the one his own daughter gave him. Enough. Time to go.
Thank you for the lurk, Wallow Genie.
The hallucination solidifies his resolution to return home to his family.
And we go. We're going home. She pregnante. Yeah. Whatever I don't get to on stream, I will probably try to continue in Discord just because I'm obsessed with this game. And I want as many people to see it as possible. It's making me sad that people won't see it. Trying to grind 14 online in time for the expansion. Good luck. I'm supposed to be doing that as well. I promised people that I would, but I'm very behind. Extremely behind.
Once we restore the next memory, we can leave this snowy area.
No worries, Bernadetta. Have a good night.
Pretty, but it makes it hard to see or keep your balance.
Look how pretty.
No matter how lovely it is, I wouldn't want to be out here for too long.
Thank you for the lurk, Manus. Hope you're having a good evening. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm glad that I missed that collab then. What characters were part of the collab? Could you summon any 14 characters, or was it just like event stuff?
It's a ramp. Will we be all right?
Like, could you summon any 14 characters? Look at us go. We sliding. Look at Mama. In the back. She's having a good time. But yeah, just so you guys can see some of this.
Oh goodness, my poor bum is frozen.
But yeah, after this we'll play through the next memory.
Fun.
Like we'll recall
Perhaps we'll
it
come
and
back here
then we'll
sometime.
watch the final cutscene and stuff. But if you guys didn't remember what was happening in the previous stream, basically we awoke in the cage as this young girl and we don't remember anything. We don't know what our purpose is in the cage and we can't speak. And so we've been going through the cage and essentially like fixing these memories Whenever you see like those crows do like that battle sequence, it's supposed to be like they're trying to change the story or disrupt the story, and we're trying to fix it. And that's supposed to restore our senses and help us restore our memory and help us find our purpose and why we're in the cage.
Final memory. I wonder if the adventurer manages to get home safely.
All right, we're going in. If I recall, it was Ryan characters as 14 classes. Like Noelle was a Dragoon class, and they had They had a dragon Where? What? Could you summon a slime? Don't tell me. Maybe I don't want to know, actually. Maybe I don't want to be sad. I don't think you did, Stiff.
A lonely house, illuminated by a dim light, sits in a forest of deep snow.
It's his family. You can send it on Discord, because I'll probably lose it in this chat. Let's be real.
I hope Dad comes home soon.
I love the Lion King world. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad. I'm very happy that you enjoyed it. And I'm glad that you liked Little Lion Sora. It's made with thick material for the biting cold. It was for 10, so they based it off MMO classes and characters. Oh, okay, so same as 14. That's pretty interesting. I will miss Akira Toriyama. All of her husband's favorite drinks are here. Did you end up finishing the Lion King world, Cutesy, or do you still have more of it to go? Because I want to ask a question, but I don't want to spoil things potentially. The fire is always ready for her husband's return.
Suddenly, a furious knocking batters at the door.
Who could it be? It's Dad! Right, yeah, it had no slimes. I want the slime. Oh, I have to just click on it. I can't even walk over there? Why wouldn't it have just let me walk over there normally? Why'd I have to click? I don't remember that. I feel like I could have walked over there before.
The door flies open to reveal an aberration that looks strangely like the girl's father.
No, this is... So, that's not a silly question, by the way, Cutesy. You're totally fine. This game has been around for 3 years, but unfortunately, there just wasn't enough interest in the game. They weren't making a lot of money. I think Plume hit it right on the head with a lot of people just started showing interest within the last, like, past year. But it's not enough to keep the game alive. So, sadly, they're shutting the game down. But the story did finish in a really nice way. So I would say it's worth it to witness it. The story and the artwork are so beautiful, but that's why it's shutting down. Makes me very sad. But it's not a silly question. A lot of people have been curious, like, why it's shutting down.
I can't wait for Dad to come home. Then I can give him the gloves I made. I'm certain he will love them, dear. Oh.
The woman presses against her swollen stomach and collapses to the ground. New life is about to be brought into the world.
Yay for new life! Oh, I'm glad that you liked the final boss. Did you see Lion Pete? What were your thoughts on Lion Pete? Very serious question.
The man is in darkness.
The poor man.
Pain courses through a body that struggles to follow the orders of its mind.
You can do it.
With each movement he makes, his arms and legs grow heavier. As the cold sets into his bones, he comes to a sudden realization. Ah, I see. I am already gone.
This is so sad.
He fumbles frozen, unfeeling fingers into his pocket one last time.
Even though I didn't resonate with the story really much at all, like it wasn't my favorite of the memories. It's still so sad.
Still retains a tiny coal of warmth.
His poor family. I think I cried during like all of the stories when I first played them.
The sensation of his family at his fingertips. He slowly closes his eyes.
They're just all so good. Like, all of the stories are so good. You haven't ever played any NIER games, so you weren't sure why this particular one is going away. That's okay. I feel like it's understandable. Like, we've had people who've even, like, played the series and not known, like, why this one was shutting down. So I feel like it's a completely valid question. I don't think this game was on a lot of people's radars until very recently when it was confirmed to be, like, tied to NIER Automata and NIER Replicant. I think that's also why a lot of people are extremely devastated that it's going away. Me, I'm devastated. I don't want it to go away, but I either hope that they keep some part of it, like in an offline mode, which I know is probably not going to happen.
Was an illusion.
I just hope.
No matter how strong we are, we cannot live alone. That man's story was so terribly sad.
Correct. The only thing it made me feel is fear and stress, but I don't think I can say why yet. Probably not, no. You mean this story in specific or all of the stories, actually? Why can't the Vieira wear hats? Just let their ears clip through. Let the bunny ears clip through. It's fine.
It seems
let them wear
waits
hats.
for everyone at some point in our lives. Yet there are times we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
That line just hits. I cried during
That's
this
why we've
line
come all this way,
on
isn't
my
it?
first playthrough too. That's one of the things I love about this game, though, is it's just like some of the things that the characters just say to each other, not even in the story parts, like it's like the main memory portions, but like this dialogue is just so good. God, some of this, it's just...
This is the final stop on your journey.
It's so good.
The time has come to restore the final memory.
I'm not ready for this again. This game is so good. Just look at how beautiful the architecture is, but catching up, we are on restoring the last memory. So basically what we've been doing in this arc of the game is, since we woke up as this young girl
all that you have lost,
with none of our senses, no memories,
so
no
that we
idea
might
why we're here in the
fulfill your
cage. We are on the last memory restoration, so we're gonna restore like our last sense and hopefully like discover our purpose, like while we're here in the cage.
Your memories are engraved in this scarecrow. Let us begin.
We're gonna restore our memories! Alright, are y'all ready? This is so important to me. Alright, we're going in! Thank you so much. I worked really hard. And by worked really hard, I changed my encoding. I changed it from being like using my CPU to using my graphics card. Here, that's what the pros do. God, this game is so pretty. Look, I'm a monster. This is when I wish I had the auto progress because I walk so slow.
Welcome. It took you a little while to get here, didn't it? This is the last memory, the last tale. Let's move on, shall we? This memory differs from all the rest.
Okay. Thanks, Mama. Can I help you connect your PC to your toaster? Yeah, you connect it by shoving it up your ass. The world within is terribly unstable. That's how you do it.
Stay close to Mama so you don't get lost, all right?
I hope I notice it all, Plume, or I'm gonna feel really dumb. But that's okay. Hi, Jay Ramsey! It's going good. How are you? It's okay, boss. I know you can take it.
Ah, more. I need more.
Yeah, Junior. Feeling a little spicy. Hi, Dragon! Hello! Oh my god, I almost lost my voice. I'm so excited. Hello.
Monsters like you live in this world.
Oh, I'm addicted to this. It's a problem. I shouldn't make light of that, but I'm fully fixated on this game.
That should be obvious, though. It's quite unlike the human world, don't you think?
Why is the music always so beautiful and perfect and wonderful? Oh, look at that over there. For a second, I thought they were all holding teacups. I forgot they're all holding those little cubes.
Those are monsters, creatures of the same type as you. They certainly seem to be having fun. I wonder what they're talking about.
What? Nuh-uh. This dream's mine. You want it? Come get it. It's okay. You can keep it.
Another new dream. If I just keep going, then one day.
Y'all, I don't think can hear the music, but my aunt's playing on the piano, and so I was dancing to the music that she's playing on the piano. I just realized y'all can't hear it, probably. But I'm just like, da, 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 da. You!
The dark foes will attack you here as well, I'm afraid. Do be careful.
I will never be careful. If we get a Drakengard remaster, I will be so happy because that game is so expensive. But I can always play it on PC.
As you Dream Eaters devour said dreams, you will change. Eventually, you will take on a human form. Eventually, you will take on a human form.
I love that she said that twice. I wonder if he'll eventually take on a human form. I want to turn into a slime. If I could be any creature in the world, I would want to be the slime monster that you first encounter in an RPG. That's my dream. Yeah, exactly, Travis. I would like to be. I really love this game.
But let's keep going.
I think this game is my favorite
These
of...
memories are deeply entangled with you. Restoring them will not be easy.
So I feel like this game is one of my favorites of the NIER franchise. Like, I really loved all of the characters in this game. And I couldn't pay for it.
Steals and eats human dreams for want of their form. But perhaps you know more about that than I do.
One of my favorite things about NIER games is they all give you a little guy that follows you around. That's true. I think they realize that since they're gonna send you into the deepest, darkest pits of depression, that you need a little guy that you can rely on. That'll give you some sense of joy while you're just like curled up in a ball on your couch, just crying from the video game that you're playing. I love this game so much. It's so good. This is probably my favorite mobile game of all time.
Come then. Let us search for the next scarecrow and memory.
Okay, here we go. I just looked up Maple Story slimes. And
do you remember how to use this terminal?
No, but I'll figure it out. I just looked up what Maple Story slimes look like, and I think Square Enix might have a lawsuit on their hands. I don't know what Maple Story slimes look like. Hold on. I'm gonna look them up. I like how immediately I'm like, I don't know what they look like, actually. Wait, pause? Maple Story slime.
You came through here.
Wait, you think Dragon Quest has a lawsuit on their hands for this? It's just a green little guy. It's just a green little dude. What do you mean? Okay, here we go.
This is the second memory.
I am ready for the second memory, actually. Let's do this. Okay, we're going in. Hi, Ilk! How are you? But yeah, I will say Little Snot Bubbles sounds a lot less traumatizing than Little Jelly Pieces. Oh, that reminds me, did you ever look in the library under Encyclopedia and for one of Fio's in there? I have not yet. I kind of want to experience it, like any of the extra stuff, with all of y'all. I thought that might be fun if we're able to get to it. If we're not, then I'll probably watch it in Discord. That was another thing for anybody who misses it, or missed it when I said it, I should say. For anything that we're not able to get to on stream, I planned on just showing it off in Discord. Because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow or Sunday, I don't think. But I should be able to at least pop into Discord and show some stuff before the game's gone. And before I get sad.
Be ready. The pain you feel right now, it will only grow deeper as we restore this memory.
Be sure to look before it ends. Oh, I will. I promise.
I'm doing good, Ilk. We are moving ever closer to the deepest parts of this memory. And as we do, you grow nearer to your original self.
Man. I'm just gonna miss all this art. I'm gonna miss... You mean I won't be able to just log on and go into Recall and look at all the beautiful art all the time? Or look at, like, all the character art all the time? I guess I could just go to the wiki and look at the character art, but still, I'm gonna be devastated. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll try to watch it on stream today. Because that would be my dream, is to watch all of the cutscenes and everything on stream with everybody. Whee! It really is, Jay Ramsey. I'm ruining it by being obnoxious. But it truly is. It's really such a beautiful game. The art direction is just so phenomenal. That's what, you know, like as a kid where I feel like everyone knew their favorite color. I felt like for the longest time, my favorite color was purple. And I still love the color purple. It's probably one of my favorite colors still. But I also love the color like light blue, and I love greens. Did the game just break? I think it did. I'm stuck. Where am I? What's happening? This game, like, I broke the game. How do I manage to do these things, like, on stream, though? Like, how does that always happen to me? At least I can skip it, but I don't want you guys to skip it, so we'll recall that. That's one of my many talents, is breaking games unintentionally. I blame Lavani. No, don't blame Lavani. No, I was so close. We have no context for this. I promise. We'll redo that part.
There are two contradictory beings within your memory. One is a monster that wishes to become human. The other is a monster that rejects this thought. You, I am afraid, were stuck in the middle. What do you truly wish to do?
Our memory! Sometimes I do that when people are verbally talking to me, and you're valid for that.
Can you walk?
I got this. Don't worry. Okay. I can't believe I broke it, though. But, like, look at the stills. When I say, like, all of the art in this game is so beautiful, like, it's so beautiful.
Like
I
I
love
said
this
before,
game.
The more we restore, the deeper your pain will grow.
I love this game. I love it so much. Okay, that's cute, Plume. That's very cute. But thank you for asking, Nitro. I've been doing really good. Oh. We can do this. We can make it. We still have like 2 more sections to go through after this. I won't do both sides of like Sun and Moon on stream because they're really similar. I'll just explain like what happens when you flip it, essentially. Okay, let's see. I thought I broke it again. I would have cried. I can't deal with it. I need tech issues to not happen ever again. I think I've been through enough, all right? No more tech issues, okay? This is giving me anxiety right now. And I've already seen this, but it's giving me anxiety.
The path has been cut off. Though even if the path was there, there's no going back.
I looked for some of them, Plume. I did not find them all, though. I was really focused on getting through the story. I was afraid I wouldn't have enough time. And I ended up having enough time. I think I was actually too concerned about it.
When we finish restoring all of these memories, I will ask you.
And now I'm trying to jam pack as much as I can within these last few
So
days.
prepare yourself for that moment, all right?
Okay. We're going in. Please don't break this time. Thank you. Oh, also, this is my water bottle that I got in Australia. Hi, Mars. It's so disconcerting here. I think it's supposed to be a little unsettling. At least that's the vibe that I got from playing this game. But this is my water bottle. I got it at the Bustleton Jetty in Western Australia. And on it, it says, I choose to reuse in hopes of keeping our sea plastic free. I'll talk about that more when we're done watching this cutscene because it made me really happy. Because I feel like Mom was going to talk to us and I don't want to interrupt her because that's rude.
Let us proceed.
You gave up during the last act? I don't think I found any in the last act, so I don't blame you.
Our only path is straight ahead after all.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff
in these stories I would not have noticed
playing through it for the first time. It is difficult for any creature to fight their instincts.
The wish to become human, the urge to eat dreams. Those are the greatest desires for monsters such as you.
Do we think I'll break the game this time, or do we think I'll be okay? Mama, I'm trying to go forward. Help. Hello? There's a tree in the way. I'm just gonna go back. Why does this game hate me? Alright, this game does not want me to progress. This game is shutting down early, is what's happening. Maybe if I walk back and then reload the screen?
Once they read your thoughts, they say them out loud. Then they creep into your memory while you're shaken and attempt to destroy it. Be careful, okay?
Okay. So we crossed over, and now we're going in here. I feel like you're missing, like, just a little bit of, like, experience of me getting to this point. But at least you know how I get over there. Even if you don't physically see it. I obviously had to knock down a tree.
Remember back then? You met a human. You devoured all of her dreams whole.
It's so eerily quiet.
Then you took her body and became human.
God, the sounds like freak me out. But now it's the... Look at those gears.
The restoration is almost complete. Brace yourself.
It looks nice, but didn't feel it was bad the other day. Oh yeah, it was definitely not terrible. It's more so just like when it starts to get dark over here, I feel like my face will be in shadow. But it's not too bad since I'm usually turned this way anyway, you know. It was you and your homie, you were jamming. I didn't know you did music streams. That's really cool.
Regardless of what you choose, the next memory will be the last.
Are y'all ready? That actually sounds very ominous when you put it like that. Listen, I'll bring back the sass only 2 streams
Let's
back.
get a move on.
Okay. I see. I had a living deck in Sun and Moon, so I never got around to playing Ultra Sun and Moon because I had 150 hours and was very burnt out. That's so valid, though. I know Damien's working on a living dex for, like, all of the games, and he has, like, he's trying to get all of the shinies and everything. He's working very hard on it. And I believe he's got this. I don't think I could ever do a living dex, but I respect that grind, and I'm going to be really proud of him when he gets it all done. Oop. Our memory! Please, I just want to pick up the apples! Okay, well, they said fuck apples. I'm not even anywhere close to them. Even having that desire is so much power. It is a lot of power. God, the music! Are you guys ready? Raise your hands if you're ready. I can't see if you're raising your hand, so you have to tell me in chat if you're raising your hand. Oh, you're raising both hands. Oh, okay. Hi, Lionheart. Welcome in. Banana. All right, we're going in. God, how is this game so pretty?
What you have done is penance for your sins. But soon, that too will come to an end.
How have you been,
Will you
Lionheart?
realize your wish? Or
Oh. No worries, Shrekin. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening. Okay. This is like building up so much suspense for this moment. Like just going up to this last memory that we have to restore. Oh, I'm sorry, Lionheart. I hope work treated you well, though. I have not listened to Sinnoh Alice yet, but I'll probably listen to it tomorrow and Sunday, because I'll have some free time. Might listen to it while I work tomorrow, actually. Bum, 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 bum. We're slowly making our way. This is as fast as I can go. I'm sorry. We're trying. There's a lot of stairs. But there we are. I don't remember it being this slow when I was playing on my phone, but maybe I was just way too excited and I just deleted that memory.
This is the last. Truly and well, the last memory. The moment you complete this restoration, you will regain all you have lost. And there, you will find your sins waiting.
It really does sound so ominous, though. I actually think this was the memory where I did have the most technical issues even on my phone, and I never had any others. I really love the like loading graphic with Mama as well. I don't know. I always thought that was really cute. Like that animation was very clean and very simple. I like to think I'm funny. The mirror reflects yourself. Come now, let's keep going. Oh, you need to face your sins. This is a very serious moment, okay, Felix? Take this seriously. I wonder if it's intended to push the system limits for the dramatic effect. It might be. I truly just think some parts of the games were a little bit buggy. Like some of the interactable moments. Oh my god. But that animation actually is really nice. When there's no sound, like no music or anything, it is so eerie.
That girl is the one from whom you stole dreams. You devoured her dreams. You stole her body. You became human. And that is the form you take now, the sinful girl in black. Yes, something came from all this. You fulfilled your desires as a monster, but the poor girl, with all her dreams taken away, well, you simply couldn't live with that. Because you...
Their story's so good. I love them.
Because you and the girl, you were going to be friends.
And yet...
her dreams were taken from her. So she took on the form of the monster in your place. And still wanders the cage even now.
They were supposed to be friends. The time has come.
You have righted all the memories you were meant to fix. Now you will take back your final fragment, and with that you will answer my question again. The time has come to fulfill your wish.
I can't remember if there's going to be a cutscene immediately after. If there is, I'm going to immediately switch to the cutscene screen, and we're going to experience this together. Oh my god. I think so.
That is the final piece. Speech. Now you have regained all that you lost. Now you must choose. Will you become human? Or... Tell me, child, what is it you truly wish for?
God, it's so good. I love them so much. It's such a good game. They were gonna be friends. Hi, Ligaya. It is time for Act 2. The game's gonna restart at this point. But I hope you all enjoyed the first part. We're gonna do the second part of that story arc. Is what you said the first time. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Lance. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing really well. I'm very, very happy. And now we're doing the 4 months earlier part. Thank you for welcoming me back. Yeah, I'm very, very happy. I will say, like, I still get hit by sadness every now and then, but it's just because I miss Damien a lot. Other than that, though, I'm really happy.
Yes, my good sir. How may I help?
I hate Carrier. I just liked Mama
Proceed down
better.
this path, Master Lavania.
I also didn't like, because there's different, obviously, like, ones of these. I liked Mama the best. I didn't really care for any of the others, actually, now that I think about it. I think I liked Mama the best. Lance, what have you been playing lately? Yeah, they are the same devs as Ever Crisis. I haven't played Ever Crisis at all, though. Only this game and Pokemon Go. My mobile games are very specific. So I probably won't play through all of the parts here, but if you remember, during the first section of this game, there was this adult man that we, like, ran into in the cage that Mama said, like, we have to avoid getting lost like he is. And I kind of, like, was shocked at first because I had a realization. When I first played through that part, I didn't really think anything of it. That's why I was comparing this game and, like, NIER in general, I guess, to Kingdom Hearts in a way, in the sense of, like, something will happen in a game and you just don't think anything of it. You think, like, oh, this is a weird thing. We were warned not to get lost. Like, that's normal. Just don't get lost or you might turn into this person. And then in this part, which we probably won't see because I won't have enough time to, like, run through the cage and do all of that for each section. At one point, when you do a memory, it's almost like a kid escapes the memory and is looking for his mom. And we probably will see the memory where the mom's, like, looking for him. And something happens to her in said memory. But he just ends up roaming the cage. And it's why, like, 4 months later, apparently, he looks like that, like the adult that you're seeing. And that's why he sounds like a child. But it's so interesting. I don't know, this game is really cool. That's basically what I'm saying. There's, like, little things like that that are so cool. Like this game was in the beginning. Ever Crisis is good, but very grindy. Ah, I see.
You're a monster.
Ooh, nice, Lance. I have never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games on PS2.
I will have you know that Master Lavania descended upon this world from a...
I'm having another scary dream.
That was when I met the girl in white. There was no way for me to know if this was simply a coincidence or a planned inevitability. Not that I was interested. I searched for human dreams, eat them, and become human myself. That instinct is all that drives me.
Oh, Lavania.
About how she had nightmares every night and said she wanted me to eat her dreams.
Yeah, I don't think I could have handled this game at the start.
Excellent. I will make good use of her.
That's why, like, whenever I tell people I love this game so much...
So you'll be devouring this girl's dreams, yes?
God, Carrier.
And then you'll become human.
Yes.
How delightful.
It's almost morning. My name's Theo, by the way.
Theo!
See you tomorrow, Mr. Monster.
She's the best. Look at her! My daughter. I love her. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would have been harder for me to get into this game had I tried at the start.
Someone freely willing to provide their dreams. I think things will be quite busy from here on out. Oh my, yes.
No one cares, Carrier.
The slumbering young miss will soon
But I
arrive.
want to try the PS2 one.
Right then, here we go.
Hi, Theo.
Welcome to the cage, young miss. It is the world connected to your dreams.
This place is called... the cage?
Indeed it is.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, Mr. Monster, you're back. You're gonna eat my dreams like you promised, right?
Okay, so as you guys can tell, this part of
Now
the
then, if you
story...
would both please proceed forward.
Carrier, shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you, you dumb little bitch. Okay? So anyways, like I was saying, so in this part, we are essentially helping her by eating her dreams. And now you know, like 4 months later, he's gonna turn into her. They're gonna trade. So... we're gonna try to help her out. I will jump around a bit because we're not gonna have enough time to like run through the cage for every single arc if we want to try to experience it all together, which I really want to try to do.
Think we would so quickly find a client whose interests match our own. A fine outcome for all concerned, says I. I shall explain all you need to know as we make our way.
I don't want you to. Actually, can you shut up, Carrier?
Soonest
Thanks.
begun, soonest done, eh? Let us be off.
Can you tell I don't like Carrier? I don't like him very much. He's just so different from Mama, and like not in a good way. He's not my fave. Hi Jay, how are you? Oh, that's really cool.
Nicer than the place where I was locked up.
I'm missing a lot of the skins because I didn't play from the very beginning. Where's Mama? We are on a different part now. She's not here. But we miss her. I wonder... I don't think the map will take me directly to it, so we're just gonna have to... Wanda. Gotta clean up after dinner. No worries.
Ah yes, an elevator. We truly do have all the modern amenities here.
That's a modern amenity. Hello, Caneus. You're gonna have to watch an entire game through of this of the story. I definitely recommend watching the cutscenes for sure.
A dark scarecrow, though I'm uncertain who first gave them that moniker.
Hi, Sibo. Welcome in. A dark scarecrow. I will say the voice acting in this game, chef's kiss, impeccable. They're all beautiful, all wonderful. I just love the environments in this game so much. Like, look at all the beautiful leaves.
So this scarecrow is my scary dream?
Not exactly.
Take care of my dreams, Mr. Monster.
I'm sorry, Carrier. I think it's a nice name change, MQ. As long as you're happy with it, that's what's most important. This game is very cool. I didn't mean to skip over when he talked that time, but honestly, he kind of deserved it, so. Hi, Zeri. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Ba. All right, let's enjoy this story.
A shopping mall, a common sight. A family, a common sight. Though seemingly mundane, these are truly the most blessed and rare of days. Thankful for the gift of routine, the couple enjoys their ordinary lives.
That is light, Jay. That's some light watching right there. 6 hours. You'll be done with that ASAP.
Go on, son. Pick out your birthday gift.
Yeah, this one. Bum, 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 bum. Transaction complete. Have a nice day. Ba-ba-bum. If I talk to these other robots, the kid just says that he does not want them. Yeah, Carrier is interesting. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. I really want to play the Drakengard games, at least 1 and 3. I know 2 wasn't done by Yoko Taro, so I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Hey, no running. Heh, he'll never learn. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I think one day I'd like to play 2. I just don't need to play it to understand the NIER lore, I don't think.
From outside the shopping mall.
What's that? Son, where are you?
I need them all to run faster. Okay? Whenever they're running frantically to things, it's never fast enough.
Poised to attack their child is what appears to be a massive flower.
All I have to say is when I first watched this story, the only thing I could think of is, wouldn't this be the shittiest day to have a garden? Like, you go out to water your plants, and then there's just giant flowers there that are trying to murder you. But maybe they wouldn't even invade gardens. Maybe it's just malls.
Somebody call an ambulance.
A nightmare. One that repeats time and again and leads back to a reality of despair.
Yeah, I think I would still want to play too. Not necessarily to understand, like, the Yoko Taro universe, but for its own story. You know, like, I think it would still be intriguing. Hi, Pikmin! How are you?
That time is gone.
His wife's eyes are dim pools filled with resignation, misery, and loss. But they have sworn to enact revenge on the flowers. It is the only thing that keeps him moving forward.
I hope that they at least, like, remake or remaster Drakengard. I'm pretty sure I finished it after Damien and I got engaged. I can look at the timestamps on my screenshots, but I'm pretty sure it was after Damien and I got engaged that I caught up fully with this game. The story of Drakengard got me. I really want to play it.
In order to eat the girl's dreams, we must first restore these memories, which happen to be her dream's original form. Anytime we find one of these dark scarecrows, we should proceed with its restoration post-haste.
Okay, bud. True. I
don't
agree,
know the
Yorha.
people in them, but they all get hurt or die.
Oh, Theo.
Yes. You appear to be a human particularly suited for this world.
And you're a little shit, Carrier. You
Perhaps
are a
these
stink.
memories from across space and time play out as dreams to you.
No worries, Zeri. Enjoy breakfast.
I didn't understand most of that, but okay.
She's so cute. Look at the... Do you see? Like... It's so just visually... It's beautiful. This game... Mobile game, by the way. Mobile game. Such an experience. I would want to live in the cage, honestly. They do great camera work, great like art direction. It's just visually this game is so stunning. And when we get to like the other parts when you're exploring the cage, it's also still so beautiful. I really, really loved it. I still do. I think that's just the only reason why I'm going to be really bummed when it's gone. Like even if they preserve it in some way, even if you could play it offline.
Have a nice time, Mr. Monster.
Playing it offline would be the best thing, actually. If they keep some type of online version available. The thing is so I started April 1st, and I was able to finish by April 16th. So it's like, it was definitely possible to finish it if you started at the very beginning of this month. I don't think it'd be possible now unless you pulled like an all-nighter for the next 2 nights. It's pretty difficult, I would say. It takes time for the most part. Registration codes F311 through J821. Report to the feeding hall on the 8th floor for nourishment.
The announcement comes at the same time every day.
This voice actor sounds like a famous actor, and Damien said it
those in white of meal times.
when I was playing the last time, but I don't remember.
As ever, the man dutifully makes for the feeding hall.
Aw, thank you, Jay.
The white marks him, and all others who wear it, as people without freedom.
It would be worth it if you wanted to, like, just playing through as much as you can before it's gone.
Must be obeyed.
But it's not necessary. I think just watching the cutscenes, you'd still enjoy it. You're already developing a very disturbing interpretation. I'm gonna ask you to keep it to yourself only because I worry about spoilers for other people who might just want to be experiencing the story naturally. Wrong time to drink water. But they're experiencing errors. No! No!
As the woman tries to escape, the hue in her eyes changes from unease to madness.
Not the birds! Honestly, playing it and then not having the option to play it again will make you sad. That's also so valid. I could see how it would suck to like get started, love playing the game, and then have it be taken away from you before you could finish. And how it would just like make you really sad. Because that would make me very sad, so I don't blame you at all. I just remember... No! My mind! H801. Proceed to the maintenance room. Understood. Yeah, I remember I asked when I first was visiting Damien.
Prisoners in white are not theirs to control.
You have no freedom. Remember this always. Now ready yourselves for the next battle. That's fucked. But I remember when I first was visiting Damien, I had asked Plume if they thought I had enough time if I started then. They were like, you'd have to play like pretty frequently and have to like focus on the story. And so that's what I did. And I managed to get there, but I got close. I only had a week left, basically. Aw, thank you, TGC. I don't think I would normally stream 2 days in a row, not on a weekend. Alert, alert. Flowers have been sighted in area AL-18. Prisoner codes A to H go to the transport room. Alert, alert.
Alarm echoes through the facility, announcing the arrival of the flowers. The same unearthly beings that killed their son and tore their once happy family apart. They are the gravest threat the world has ever known.
I'm going to be playing NIER Replicant. For those who don't know, I first started playing NIER Replicant when it came out. The remake, I mean. Or remaster. And I only got through Route A because I was going through a really mentally rough, like a rough time mentally at the time. And so I felt like when I was playing the game, usually video games are an escape for me, but I felt like when I was playing Replicant at that time, that it was affecting me negatively. Like it was affecting my mental health negatively. I was starting to just have a very bleak outlook on life. And so I chose to take a break. and come back to the other routes at a later time when I felt like I was in a better place mentally to handle that.
Are from a world whose people do not know
And
freedom.
so I started to play NIER Reincarnation when I was away.
Terribly suffocating.
And this game also has, like, it tackles some tough, like, subjects and can be rough if you're in a rough place mentally.
So the world has a collar like I do?
Oh, Theo.
Well, it does not actually have a collar.
And even happier that
Maybe
you're doing
one about
better mentally.
cute clothes or pretty jewelry.
Theo's so sweet.
Or a cake that never runs out. Or my mommy's stew.
I love Theo. She deserves the world, okay? We have to absorb the beautiful scenery.
A dead end. Whatever shall we do?
We're gonna throw you off the dead end carrier. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. You little bitch. I have very strong feelings towards carrier. Oh my god. I should be nice. I should be much nicer. I'm sorry, carrier, okay?
It's actually a warp point. Clever, no?
No. You're not clever. You just were being snarky.
That was crazy.
What a convenient world we live in, wouldn't you say?
No. The camera work is just so nice. It's a little disorienting at times. Like when it went up, that was a little disorienting. But like this is beautiful. As you can tell, like when I was trying to take screenshots and posting them on Twitter, it was really difficult because all of the scenery is so beautiful. And I was taking those on my phone at the time. So I was trying to go like, just like this over and over and over again. It was really hard. This is a long journey. I actually think I might be able to,
Ah, look! Scarecrow number 3 at last.
do the recall from this point. Like, we'll do this one normal, but I'll probably do the recall for the rest of them, and then we'll jump forward.
Ported and cramped, stuffy containers, as if they were mere cargo. The flower threat has forced the government to conscript civilians as soldiers.
Which is really
the
fucked
man
up.
and his wife are no exception to this rule.
I'll see if I can upload more. I've uploaded a ton of them. Objective sighted ahead. Multiple targets confirmed. Here we go.
The prisoners charge the massive flowers, intent on eliminating them. Another day, another battle, a common sight.
That still makes me feel so sad. Like when you start this memory, the common sight is them just having a good time as a family and hanging out with their son at like a mall. And now this is their common sight, and that makes me really sad. Hi, Lilia! How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well.
But this time,
yes, Elise streams
they
have
discover
returned.
A larger, more sinister flower than any they have yet seen.
It's an evil flower. We have to destroy it. I will give you the lore play by play, please. I would love to. That flower can shoot bullets? Yes. It's evil. It's so beautiful, but it's evil. I think we can change them. We can fix them. As they come back and are ready to just destroy us even more. Wait, this isn't good. We have to go. Now. Could you imagine if this is what happened when plants got pissed if you didn't water them? I'd never own another plant. Unless it was a succulent. I can handle succulents. I feel like I'm just really bad at watering plants.
Just when all hope seems lost, their allies come to the rescue.
I think we all would.
Thank them by name, for they are known only by letters and numbers. But somehow they have a greater sense of solidarity than when they had been free. Or so they had thought.
Thank you, everyone.
Look at... Huh? But I did play Automata. Oh, that's what I was saying. I had played NIER Automata first because Replicant, the remaster, hadn't been released yet. So I played Automata when it came out and I loved it. And then I played Replicant later. Dragon Card 3 kind of runs like ass. That's okay. I have played many an old game in my day. And a lot of them run like ass. Because that's just how the olden days were, you know?
I wonder what happened to those prisoners.
Our consoles ran on ass. And that's okay.
Did someone get hurt again?
Have I ever played Parasite Eve? I have. Okay, we're on this, and we're on the third story, I believe. Look at this art. Oh, no, that's so sad. Hi, Sess. I've missed hanging out with y'all. Thank you for spending your night or day with me.
Prisoners remain frozen in place, like a people somehow out of time. The man and his wife look on, trying desperately to make sense of what is happening.
Your silly little idler game? Wait, what's
Suddenly,
the idler
began
game?
to march, their footsteps all in perfect sync.
But yeah, I've loved this game. I would be down to give anyone a lore play-by-play. Even if I don't even fully understand the lore sometimes. I feel like I'm still processing it to this day. Oh, thank you, Heather. That's very sweet. It's called Rusty's Retirement. It's about a little robot making a farm. Why does that make me think of Wall-E? Does the robot have to be named Rusty, or can I make little Wall-E have a farm? I love Wall-E. I don't know if y'all know this, but Wall-E is one of my favorite, like, Pixar movies ever made. I really, really love Wall-E. I hope you're enjoying Batman. I'm gonna pretend it's Wall-E. Wall-E. I love a little stinker. Now I want to watch Wall-E. Why am I gonna cry just thinking about Wall-E? What's wrong with me? What are they doing?
Without a word, the prisoners began to throw themselves into the depths below.
What is this? Why are you two not following orders? More errors. Dispose of them.
The man and his wife proved no match for their fellows.
Would you like to hear a secret before you
The
die?
officer begins to tell them about the strategy they use to fight the flowers. Though strategy is a kind word for it. Experiment
Hi,
is
Ribs!
far more appropriate.
I hope
Data
you're
from
doing
the
well.
prisoners' battles with the flowers is recorded and analyzed. Any found wanting, or any who exhibit a sense of self, are determined to be defective. And are disposed of by the organization.
It's literally the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Run, my love.
It's like the dumbest plan ever because they literally said they had to enlist civilians to help out because the threat was so bad. But also the loading screen that popped up right after all of their friends were like dying right in front of them was making friends and then giving you a tip on how to socialize. Like, that is the worst RNG for tips I've ever seen. Like, of all the moments to have that tip pop up, it had to be that moment.
When the man awakens, he sees his fellow prisoners. He is the only survivor. This is unforgivable. 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 In the depths of the earth, the man emits a roar of pain.
I don't think I noticed that on my first playthrough at all. That he's crying. It's like such a small animation.
And, yes, there we are.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Monster.
Okay.
I didn't have any dreams last night.
Such is the power of a dream eater. He dined quite well. Oh, yes.
I'm excited for today, too.
Look at how beautiful this is. Ugh. And there goes the camera pan. There's only one solution, time compression. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I don't want the time compression.
Yes? What might you need?
God, even the way that they did his wings, like Lavania's wings.
Indeed. One might even call it my workplace. Not to boast, but I received the Performance MVP award for this past year.
I like that line.
Such a harsh response.
Lavania's like, okay, that was more than I asked for, but okay. I feel like every year / phase of your life has gotten faster and faster. I feel like whenever I'm somewhere I love where I'm at and where I'm like truly happy, time goes by so fast. And then when I'm not very happy, time seems to go by so slow. And I don't know if that's actually true or if that's just how I feel in the moment. But like, it felt like the last few months where I was feeling like truly my happiest, and I'm still very happy right now, so maybe that's why it still feels that way. But like, these last 3 months were some of the happiest months and just the happiest I've ever felt in a very long time. And it felt like time just went by so quickly. But I don't know, I've never noticed it in any other way. I do feel like I blinked though, and like years have gone by. It also feels like certain people who I've met like over a year ago, it's felt like I've only known them like a few months. Like, it's just, to me, it's wild how fast time has gone by. Hi, Decisive. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I'm very, very happy about my engagement. Oh, I'm so glad. Everyone's so sweet. Thank you so much. It's weird because time feels both like it drags, but also goes by fast. Yeah, that's why it's like, I think for me it's very situational. It depends on my mood.
Now then, let us get to restoring tonight's memories.
This week did go on forever, by the way. I agree. Oh, thank you so much, Sibo.
Human stories are filled with obsession, jealousy, hatred, grudges, and hypocrisy. However commonplace and boring an observation it may be, humans can seemingly only find themselves in interactions with others. And those were also the girl's nightmares.
It is a Good Friday. What cosplay am I rocking for the wedding? I will not be in cosplay for the wedding. I will be myself. Hi, Ales and Fails. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's having a nice Friday. And thank you for the congrats on the engagement. I appreciate it. Hi, GRM Dark. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm very sad that the game is shutting down. But I hope you're able to get through a lot. It's Saturday already. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday for Damien too, if that's any consolation. You're both in the future.
I saw her as an innocent little creature. A creature of the exact opposite of myself. I felt not so much disgust, but fear.
I love them.
That I had somehow taken an interest in this pure girl.
Lavania and Theo are so cute.
In a dark and crumbling place. Pain races through her body. She thought she would die when she saved her husband from the commander. Yet she is still alive. But why?
She lives.
Trying to make sense of her piecemeal memories, she starts walking.
I just want to give them all a hug, but I don't even think that's what they would all want. Like, I think some of them would not want a hug.
Is a mystery.
Oh yeah, half day is very nice. I think I would hate getting my pupils dilated.
She discovers people clad in the same clothing as her, collapsed among some rubble.
They appear to be dead. They no longer draw breath. But this one, we fight. Makes me think of Resident Evil, where it's like some of the bodies that are dead will just attack you. Ba-na-na-na.
Suddenly, her husband appears, along with some of her old fellow prisoners.
They're reunited! You're alive!
The joy they feel in this moment is beyond all measure.
I just want them to be happy forever! I'm gonna be so sad when this game is gone, y'all. I'm just... Oh, even if the ending is good, and even if the game was ended in such a great way. What am I gonna do? Watch these videos on YouTube and not play it myself? But what about the interactiveness? Yeah, that's the thing is, I feel like I would psych myself out way too much not being able to see anything in front of me. I already struggle to see things far away.
Welcome back. Did you have fun?
It seems to be a continuation of yesterday's dream.
Okay.
The one about the man who lost his family?
Correct. We're gonna recall these, and then we'll just go to the next part. I hope that you're all enjoying this. I wish I could, like, play through it in its entirety, like, running through the cage and, like, showing everything. But we just, we do not have the time. We have to get through as much as possible, and we still have Sun and Moon to go. And people / the
The
world.
woman is brought to a base for former prisoners.
Why not try talking to everyone?
He's played old school RPGs.
Everyone here is considered defective. Isn't that a laugh? If anyone's messed up, it's the organization.
True.
I don't want to be cast aside because I think for myself.
And you shouldn't.
The organization doesn't know what it's doing.
I'm trying to think of, like, different voices for all the characters. I'm not very good at it. I think I mostly make them sound the same.
We want to free others.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Els. I appreciate it.
We may not be under their thumb anymore, but we can still fight.
It's sad when a game completely goes away, even just an online server. Yeah, it is really sad.
Don't you agree?
Even if it's fitting for, like, the game's end, I just can't deal with it.
You've seen firsthand how the organization treats defectives.
Oh, thank you as well, Tony. Yeah, I think for me it's just hard, because I really love this game and I think it's beautiful.
What happened after the commander stabbed you?
Pain shoots through her head. She can't remember anything after being separated from her husband.
They're attacking the base.
We must
Part of their
defend!
resistance to the organization, the defectives had been plotting ways to free their fellow prisoners.
Well then, it's about time we go say hello.
Hi, TFL! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that as well.
Stay close to me.
Yeah, I really appreciated the English, like, voice work for this game. I didn't realize how much I appreciated it until I got to the last arc, because the last arc they didn't get to dub, so it's all in Japanese. And I realized just how much I appreciated, like, not having to read the text. The Japanese voice work is also really well done and amazing. But it's just one of those things that, like, you realize, like, oh, I really appreciate, like, this dub, because I'm able to, like, look at, like, the artwork, look at the, like, animations that are happening. I know I've talked about this before in regards to, like, Union Cross and why I appreciated the fan dub that Damien did. Just because I feel like when you're able to listen and you don't have to focus on reading, you might notice, like, little things like character expressions, animations that you might otherwise miss because you have to read. And it was just something I realized I not necessarily that I took it for granted. It was just when it was gone, all I could think of was, oh, I wish I had the dub. I remember restarting the game, not realizing that it just didn't have a dub. We don't want to fight. Stop this. Wake up. Make sure to keep an ear open for the beautiful music that plays during your journey. Oh, don't worry, I do. Welcome back, Jay! You're testing out stuff for your virtual contract prop? That's cool. Damn it.
The organization had ordered the prisoners to hunt down the escaped defectives.
Okay, that camera work was a bit much. Makes me a little dizzy. Hi, Zazong! How are you? Also, thank you. We'll all be killed if this keeps up. It's time to put our plan into action.
Despite the organization's orders, the defective prisoners have a plan. During the next flower attack, they will sneak into the organization's HQ. Once there, they will free all the remaining prisoners in one fell swoop.
Let's blend in with the returning soldiers and enter the base. We're doing it.
Acting as an advanced
We're blending in.
The man and his wife enter the HQ.
This feels dangerous, though. I don't think I would want to go back to the HQ where, like, my wife was murdered in front of me. You know? That would not be ideal. That's really awesome, though, Zazong. Do you like what you do now?
They had spent so much of their lives here. But this was the first time they were able to move about of their own volition.
I feel like that is always the best feeling. When you don't have to stress about, like, spending that money.
For days without end. All so they could exact revenge on the flowers that stole their son. Everyone here was the same. They all had a reason to want the flowers dead. But in that case, why were they shackled by so many unnecessary rules?
That's a good question.
In all of their time here, they had never stopped to wonder why this was.
ID approved. You were planning on moving to Seattle, but then you got a job 2 years ago and you love your team and work environment is great, so now you're not planning on moving. That's great, though. It's kind of amazing, like,
this is
what can affect your decision in that way.
Ever set foot in the incubation room. Sleeping prisoners float peacefully inside liquid-filled capsules.
Ooh. What is this place? I knew you would come. But yeah, I would say Almost Famous is definitely one of my favorite movies. Also, obviously, I do like Lord of the Rings a lot. You've grown stronger. Good. Very good.
The commander begins to tell his tale. Humans, true humans, no longer exist. You prisoners are nothing but clones, pale imitations. And in order to give you a reason to fight, we implanted you with memories.
You wanted revenge after your son was killed, didn't you? Lend us your aid.
Their pain, their desire for revenge, it all stemmed from their son's death.
This is your final test.
Except MH4, you only played Monster Hunter World and Rise. That's okay. 4 Ultimate was my first. Well, technically I started with 3 Ultimate, but I consider 4 Ultimate my first Monster Hunter because I never finished 3 Ultimate and I really didn't know what I was doing. I stopped playing it really quickly, so I don't consider it my first because I gave up. I had no one to teach me back then.
Memory. Remember. Remember. False. Memory. False. 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 Memory. False. Kill the enemy. Kill your loved one.
Their story is so freaking sad. Am I excited for Wilds? I am, yes. Make your choice. Okay, so I have to say, Yoko Taro and any writer involved with NIER, I don't know how they manage to do the most like perfect, like these decisions, having to make these decisions. Like they make the perfect choices where it's just like, I don't want to pick either of these. I want them both to be happy. Yes, I am a Zach Fair fan. I really like Zach a lot. But yeah. I hope that they keep the wire bug mechanic. I didn't like Clutch Claw that much in Monster Hunter World, but I don't know if that's because I'm biased and I was an Insect Glaive main. And with Insect Glaive, it was a pain in the ass to tenderize monster parts. So the first time I played this, I picked this. Die so that your husband can live. Because I don't know. It just feels I felt like I couldn't do the die together. I don't want so your husband will have to live without you. I don't know. Part of me thought that like read this and my brain was just like, that would be so presumptuous of me. I know it's about them too, not about me, but I was like, that'd be so presumptuous of me to assume that like my husband wouldn't be able to live without me, you know? Like I was just like, so I should probably do this one. So I chose that one. That was how I rationalized it in my head. I'm like, that's just presumptuous. Maybe he can. Like, maybe he doesn't. Like, that's not what he would want, you know? So I'm going to go with that again. I feel like I just shouldn't assume.
As she clings to her fading will, she makes a decision. She remembers a process the commander installed in her the first time she died. A setting that deletes even her false self, making her a mindless weapon of carnage.
I'm glad I got to spend my life with you.
Sacrificial death confirmed. Cause: marital bonds. Data saved as reference for future clone development. Test concluded.
I think they just all deserve so much better. That's okay, Jay. Honestly, I normally only stream once during the week, and then typically I stream the rest on weekends. This is an abnormal stream time just because of this game.
Pardon me, you two, but I fear management has given me something of a sudden summoning.
No one cares, Carrier.
Might it be all right if a substitute took care of you today?
Yes.
Speak of the Dickens. Here comes the substitute now.
I love the substitute.
Nice to make it quite.
Worry not. I shall be returned before you know it. Ta!
I don't know why I liked the substitute so much. I think I just like his accent. Is she back? No, it's not Mama. Okay. So we're still trying to restore... Well, we're trying to make Lavanya human and eating her nightmares. And we have a substitute now. So we have like 3 more stories to go through.
The boy lives in a country that has been beset by a long, drawn-out war. Each night, gunfire erupts and stirs his anxiety.
Yeah, the stream is going very well. Thank you so much. Oh, congrats on beating Final Fantasy IX. I hope you had a good experience with it. How did you like it in the end? Without spoilers, because I don't want to spoil anybody. The enemy forces continue their advance. There have been many casualties. What's wrong, kiddo? Can't sleep? Sir, there's a war?
There's no need to look so worried, dear.
His mother's smile always manages to cheer the boy up.
It's all right, dear. The soldiers will protect us.
Though he is a coward at heart, he says this for the sake of his beloved mother. One day I'll be a soldier and keep you safe, Mom. His mother breaks into a wide, happy smile at his words. Suddenly, there was a loud noise from the entrance to the home.
The hell was that? Better take a look.
Go hide in the closet, okay, dear?
Finally a happy ending. Oh, I'm glad that you liked the ending. I won't say too much about it, but I really enjoyed 9. Just got home from another great work shift. Get the boy out of here! Hurry! Ah! I didn't realize the dialogue was progressing.
For a long,
sorry.
Agonizing moment. And then they fall silent.
Where is he? Just got home from another great work shift. Life was a bit up and down because of work stuff the last couple months, but now back to feeling happy and positive. Well, I'm glad that things are better. I'm sorry that it was kind of a roller coaster before. Where is he?
The enemy soldier overlooks the boy and leaves. He nervously makes his way to the corridor where he'd heard his parents' terrible screams.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy VIII are currently my favorite of the mainline Final Fantasies. Also, hi, Morphe! That's okay, I haven't been streaming in a while. These are actually my first streams back. I've been away For a few months, I was visiting my fiance, and I was having a really great time. And I miss him a lot, but I'm back home now, so streams will be a bit more regular. But thank you so very much. That's really sweet. Thank you, everyone, for being so kind about the engagement. It means so much to me. Watching Lily's stream is perfect. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I can be entertaining while crafting.
Cooling on the floor.
Who leaves behind this, though? That's one thing I'll never get about this story, that this was just left behind. Your favorite mainline is 15, and to be honest, nothing can replace it. 15 is a beautiful game. That game was my first Final Fantasy game, and I really loved it. I have to replay it, though, because it's been such a long time. I played that game when it first came out, and I want to see where I would rank it now after playing it again. Oh, I'm sorry, Samuel.
He inches closer and examines the sword that is impaled in his father's still form. It is decorated with a distinctive emblem. The boy crumples to the floor and begins to sob as shame at his weakness overwhelms him.
Maybe that's why he left it behind, actually, is the emblem.
Even now, the thought of the enemy he saw from the closet makes him go weak in the knees. He is a coward.
You're a child.
A sniveling child who had been unable to act.
Literally a child. What were you gonna do? I'm trying to think who else's story is in here. I think it's just these ones.
The boy that lost his parents has become a soldier.
Hey, you're on watch. Like, you just get two perspectives from the stories. Like, we're gonna get this little kid's perspective.
To find the man who ruined his life and kill him. Once afraid, the boy is now possessed by naught but pure, unyielding vengeance.
Too many of these characters are seeking revenge, and I need them to find peace within themselves. Don't look for revenge. It won't make you happy. Hey, Pipsqueak, where you headed? I'm here to teach you a lesson, so I am. And we fight. I'm here to teach you a lesson, so I am.
Single out the unsociable boy. The boy stares back at the soldier before him. The coward he once was is now a distant stranger.
You mean being a child? You were a child! I haven't played World of Final Fantasy because I want to play some of the earlier Final Fantasies before I start it. I still have to play 3 through 5. Let me hear you cry, Pipsqueak. Hey, please stop, okay? This is the other character whose perspective we would get. Pfft, what a buzzkill.
Their captain steps in to stop the quarrel. But rather than
Quarrel?
look at him, the boy turns away.
Oh, thank you, Jay.
Though a captain,
I appreciate that a lot.
When the boy looks at him, it is like looking at the coward he once was.
This boy is mean. This captain just stepped in and saved your butt.
Captain, the boy departs.
Kind of miss the Mickey Mouse. Oh! I can give a character a Mickey Mouse voice, but that might be jarring for all of you. That might take you all out of it. But I can do it. It's just, you know. Anything I have to, like, skip over for the sake of time, I'll also try to just, like, explain it as best as I can. But I think you can kind of understand where their perspective would go.
The next day, the soldiers are briefed on their upcoming
At least with these two.
Each one of them receives a set of materials.
I got crayons. I'm just kidding, I didn't get crayons. But I got the emblem.
When the boy looks at the documents, a terrifying smile slowly emerges on his face.
I don't want to imagine what that smile would look like, actually.
On the first page is the same emblem that was on the sword all those years ago. His sworn enemy is close now. So very close. The boy feels his blood begin to boil as he considers this. Then he slowly makes his way to the captain.
Revenge is just not the best motivation, okay? Find peace.
There is a man among our foes. The same man who killed my parents. I owe this man. The debt must be paid. Put me in the front line so I may take his life.
No. I understand how you feel, but I cannot.
Raged,
I'm sorry.
The boy draws his weapon and moves to attack his own captain. Though the other
I forgot that he
quakes in
does that.
fear, he does not rescind
Like
his
that
previous
close. The sword is that close. I didn't remember it being this close. It's like right at the neck. Right at the carotid.
The boy hurls abuse at the timid man as he sheaths his weapon and departs.
I believe Plume did beat Reincarnation, yes. Because Plume had beaten it before I even beat, like, well before I beat it, I'm pretty sure.
As the other soldiers sleep, the boy stirs. If he can't get permission, he will simply act alone.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, we leave. I mostly really want to get to 10H's story because I love 10H. But I don't know if we'll make it today. I may have to like showcase that on Sunday if I have time. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I'd say Monday night, but I don't know if it shuts down Japanese time or if it shuts down like US time. I'm assuming Japanese time though, which means I would have to do Sunday. Ain't no captain around to help you now, haha. Sunday stream. I think I should be able to do it. I'll be a lot of NIER Reincarnation, but I hope that you're all down. I'm just gonna be really bummed once it's gone. That's the only thing. Hey, Pipsqueak, where do you think you're going?
It is the same burly soldier.
I came to apologize. It's my turn to relieve you.
The boy lies.
He's a lawyer. Well, took you long enough. No slacking off, yeah? Nope, I'm not gonna slack off. I'm gonna go do revenge things. Oh, that's exciting, Jay. I hope you have a fun time. That sounds like it'll be beautiful.
Though this soldier usually irritates him, today he pays him no mind.
Yeah, I think the class system of Final Fantasy V seems the most interesting to
The
me.
man who took his parents from him.
He's got that revenge arc incoming.
He has killed him over and over in his imagination. But now,
That's not a thing to brag about, young child. Vengeance is not worth it. The best revenge is living a really happy life. You know? That's how I would feel about it. But I know it's hard. I can't imagine what it would be like to have your parents murdered and the person just get away. All right. Let's do it. I liked the dynamic between these two characters, the ones that we're watching the perspectives of. But this was another one where I felt I didn't necessarily think that I was like captivated by the story. Hi, Zoidoka. How are you?
The boy infiltrates.
Definitely still trying to be cozy. Always trying to be cozy.
The
Boom.
rows of tents are silent in the shadow of dawn.
I actually do think that the next, if I remember correctly, the next 2 arcs do feel shorter, though. Because I remember them both being the 3 storylines.
Deep within the camp.
Each.
She senses the presence of an enemy.
I could be wrong, but I just feel like they were shorter. Huh? Who's there? Stellar Blade looks really cool. I haven't even played the demo yet. That game probably isn't a release game for me. Ugh! It's the enemy!
It's him.
Oh, wait. I made a promise.
As hatred flares inside him, the boy
I must keep my
strikes at the man
promise.
with all of his might.
This is going to mess with the seriousness of this scene, though. Kill him! Kill the enemy! Take him out. This one's tough. Damn it! I can't do auto battle. People say it's a mix of DMC and Bayonetta and NIER. Oh, that's cool. I've only ever heard the comparisons to NIER, so that sounds interesting. No! It can't be!
The enemy captain looks the boy square in the eyes. And then, his voice unsteady. He murmurs something.
Are y'all ready?
He pauses, coughs up a gout of blood, and tries again.
I understand. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Lying on death's door, the enemy soldier says his piece. He tells the boy the truth of that fateful night. He was not a random soldier, but the boy's own father. The couple were not his parents, but brigands who stole him from the cradle. With a trembling hand, the man hands the boy a small notebook before breathing his last.
Oh, man. Stellar Blade looks like it could be cool, but the absolutely unhinged discourse around it makes me never want to touch it. Hi, Space. I would like to try it out eventually. There is a lot of discourse about it, but I'm not paying attention to it.
He learns his home country ran a kidnapping scheme targeting infants. Glued within the pages are multiple pictures of the couple who raised him. His parents are a sin, his life a sham. He has devoted his existence to nothing.
This poor kid, but you couldn't have known. There's no way to have known that that was what happened.
In a cold, hollow silence as the sun slowly begins to rise.
God. It's like, This poor kid. He cannot be that hard on himself. He could not have known. I hate skipping them, but part of me is like, we are not gonna get to like the next few parts, and I want us to see the next few parts. I want us to see as much of like the arcs as we can, and so far we're only gonna see the first full story arc, and I feel so bad. But I'm like, I'll show you guys the other ones, I promise. I promise. Whether it's like tomorrow night or later Sunday night, like, I'll show them. I'll show them, I promise. I hope I'll enjoy it. You shy away from Soulsborne games. Oh. Well, hopefully it's still enjoyable. I don't know, like, what the suits in Stellar Blade can offer, but maybe there's some that are, like, I know in Final Fantasy 16, they had, like, some accessories that you could equip that would, make it easier. So maybe Stellar Blade will have stuff like that as well that'll help make the experience easier, you know?
In a faraway country, a poor girl lives on the outskirts of a small town.
Theo. Oh, thank you, Dave.
Fought constantly ever since her father lost his job.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing?
And a squabbling starts. The girl leaves her home and wanders aimlessly.
I just want to give Theo a hug. The outfits are just for dress up? Ah, okay. I've heard of the Crab Souls-like game as well, but I've not touched it or looked into it.
Her country's ruling class maintains a strict order of laws and mobility.
Me too! Oh my god, I can't wait for Reconnect.
Below nobles
Only
are the
one more
commoners,
year.
and below them are goat people.
Theo's story is so heartbreaking, and she's the sweetest, like, little beacon of light.
By creating a class for commoners to look down upon, the nobles suppress dissent.
Get away from me, you loathsome goat. They're so mean to her.
In fact,
Eek! Go
Khan's
away!
father lost his job when a commoner claimed it for his own.
Look at her collar. You there, goat kid. Ba ba ba. These are grown-ass adults picking on a child. Imagine, like, having such a shitty existence that you just pick on a small child.
The girl eventually
That's
finds herself
nasty.
standing in front of a magnificent building. It is the assembly hall from which the nobility rule their great democracy. If I ask real nice, maybe they'll give my daddy his old job back.
She's so pure and she's so sweet and she deserves the world. I love Theo so
It
much.
is the thought of a child. But as she knows no better, she enters the hall.
Theo is everything. She is my daughter and I would protect her with my life. Oh my god, this part makes me so sad. But this is why, like, there were certain things where I'm like, I have to show these things. Like, I have to show these parts. Oh my god. Ho there, what's this?
What should I ask about?
This is no place for children. Begone! I imagine they would sound really pompous and shitty. I also need chat to feel pain. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. If I'm feeling it, you must all feel it with me, okay? We're in this together. That's what this is. We share these experiences. We share in this pain, right? You get it? Okay. Yes, what is it?
I fear our budget is quite limited. We'll have to think on the matter and get back to you.
So what he's really saying is, fuck you. It's awful. The last few months have been a battle with work. You're playing catch up still. Oh, I'm sorry, Soidoka. Hopefully you're able to take like a break or a vacation at least some point soon.
What is this? I say, what is security even doing? There's a child in here.
You would think you would just help the child.
Why would they?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, Who disturbs our sacred assembly?
Yeah, I hope you're able to take a vacation soon, Soidoka. You've been really busy for like a long time. Also, wait, Dave, thank you for liking my background. I really have nothing set up right now. I only have the stuff that is like gifts from Damien back there, which you can't really see too much of.
A collar around her neck and manacles on her wrists are stigmas of the goats. I don't care if we're poor. I just want Mommy and Daddy to smile again.
She's the sweetest in the whole world.
The poor girl knows nothing of the world, so she clings to this foolish wish.
I just want Theo to be happy. That's my wish. If I was in the cage, that would be my wish, is just so that Theo is happy. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Today was a little bit harder than yesterday because I was feeling a little bit of the sads.
Next day,
But other than that, I'm
Father
doing
leaves
good.
their home and doesn't return.
That is really sad. I wonder how much that sells for. Probably a ton of money.
She decides to go look for him.
Theo, I think we should stay inside and never look for anybody because every time you seem to venture outside your house, sad things happen.
Father used to be employed as a town guard. But after becoming a goat, his job was taken away. That day, he decided to make his way to the barracks and ask for his job back.
Goats shouldn't be strutting about town.
If not his old job, any work.
If I could only be an
He was
assemblyman,
not
I
too
could make
proud
all
to
this
take on
better.
menial tasks.
What are we commoners even working for?
Maybe beating up a few goats will help me feel better? You're a shit human being. Violent man, you're a shit human being. $700? That's disgusting. That's really gross. It's kind of sad, like, how much the prices for those things have increased.
The girl finally arrives at the barracks.
Alright, here we are at the barracks. Poor sweet little girl.
She walks in to see her father being beaten by his former friends and coworkers.
I need to help Daddy.
What's this? A goat kid? Poor Theo. Nintendo is infamous of aftermarket and price increase. Honestly, any games that are at this point like PS3 and older, all of them are just like the prices for them have just gone up way too much.
The girl's father is still. He no longer draws breath. Sensing she might be next, the girl takes heel and runs.
Oh, Theo. Well, they're oh, hold on, sorry. They're collector items, so it does seem to make sense. It does. It's just not that price. $700 is a bit too much, in my opinion. Like, I can understand them being a couple hundred, but my god. The 10th anniversary limited edition for Dragon Card 3 doesn't even go for $700, and that has 5 books in it. That's wild. Hi, R2Pol! How are you? How are you doing? I know your username used to be Rank to Police, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if you prefer being called R2Pol or that, so let me know. It's been a while and I can't remember, so I do apologize, but I want to clarify. But everything is good with me. I hope you've been doing okay. It's been a while since I've been around. I haven't streamed in 3 months until yesterday. But I'm finally back to streaming regularly.
As she bursts through the door, she finds her mother in the arms of a stranger. Through her sobs, she manages to tell her mother what has occurred at the barracks.
Oh, Theo. Is that so? Good night, Jay. Have a good sleep.
The girl doesn't understand. Her mother seems happy.
Oh, that's disgusting, Stevie. I'm sorry. Looks like that fool just saved us the trouble. Tomorrow, then?
The next morning, the girl finds the
Oh,
house
thank you,
deserted.
Jay. I hope you have a good night and a great day tomorrow, too. Thank you so much.
She waits and waits, but her mother does not return. Town in a daze.
Hopefully I'm able to, but if not, that's what we'll do.
Activating combat mode.
No adult will help her.
Oh, thank you, R2. Thank you for the sub for 6 months. I appreciate that very much. I don't know why I just choked on my words. But okay, I'll call you R2 then. I like both usernames, so you're fine. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the emotes and your card captor sub badge. Thank you, thank you.
You can just say R2 is fine. The old name was based off an old meme.
Yet
Nobody
she's
knows
still
anymore,
too young
so I
to
just
grasp the
shortened it to
reality
John's
of what
flower.
that actually means.
This poor sweet girl. But yeah, what have you been up
And
to?
so she wanders,
How have you been?
searching fruitlessly for even the smallest ray of kindness.
I would give her a ray of
Having not
kindness.
eaten for a day, she stops at a stand and gazes longingly at an apple.
Okay, so last time when I played this the first time, I picked a different option that I'm gonna pick right now. I clicked I'll be okay, but part of me wants to click I could take just one. Because he accused me of stealing anyway. So I'm gonna get her food. She deserves it. Hey, you stole that. Thief! Thief! Oh, I'm sorry, R2. But you're almost there. You're almost done with school, and then you never have to go back unless you want to. This poor sweet girl. Just give her the food. Oh, go ahead if you're actually that hungry. It suits a lousy goat like you anyway.
The girl
Oh,
wants
you're
to
a piece of
cry
shit.
from hunger and shame. Suddenly, she spies an old friend with whom she used to be quite close. The girl freezes, caught between her desperation and her disgrace.
Dear, is this dirty goat your friend? I don't know any goats. Come on, Mom. We're gonna be late for ballet.
You're gonna be late for me whooping both of your asses for being mean to Theo,
Then does
actually.
the girl truly understand the depths of her loss.
Oh, wait, the crying animation!
Her status had taken not only her parents, but her friends.
It's so interesting, like, just because they're silhouettes, it's so hard to, like, see some of those when you're just playing on your phone, because the screen is so small.
Oh, yes, yes, how lovely.
Fuck you, Carrier. It just makes me happy. He wants to be your friend when he's human. But he doesn't know. Lavani, I'm sorry. It's just like the way that he
Yes,
says.
well, I'll have to run that little request
Oh.
by management, I'm afraid.
It's just Lavani is saying that their one fear is that they're actually gonna like care about her. And then they do, and they want to be her friend, and they want to go save her. It makes my heart very full and very broken because of what ends up happening. This game is so good.
Right you are. Let's get you turned into a human.
I hate Carrier so much.
Goodness me, for a short journey, this has seemed so very long, yes?
It has seemed very long, actually, because it is very long. Okay.
I am beset by sadness to think my contract with you will soon expire.
Okay, let's do it.
This is the final dark scarecrow of our young Mrs.
Shut up, Carrier. I can't stand him. Okay. We're gonna go in and we're gonna fight the boss, okay? And then we're gonna watch the cutscene together. And then we're just all gonna be there for each other. Because this game is emotional. And by be there for each other, I mean you guys might have to be there for me because I'm gonna get sad. I'm just gonna be overwhelmed with emotions. Why is this game so good? Plume. Oh my god, Plume. I'll tell them. I'll put out the word. Please raise the price of Lunar 2. Yeah, we can all be sad together. We can support each other.
The following day, the hungry girl hears loud noises coming from somewhere outside.
This game won't fully make sense until we get to the last arc. Oh, thank you, Gaudium. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Look at her walk so slow. Little sweetheart. I hope you're doing well, Gaudium.
Workers have gathered in the yard and are beginning to demolish her home.
I think we should all kick their asses, okay? Everyone, we're gonna group up.
They have orders to turn the land into the local garbage dump.
Out of the way, goat. You got no say here. She's just the sweetest little girl. And so much awful stuff happens to her. And she still wants to, like, do good and be sweet to everyone. I don't know anything about Dragon Guard 3. Literally zip nada except for Zero looks beautiful. That's all I know, is that Zero looks beautiful and is in that game. I'm gonna kill this boss really fast and I apologize.
This works.
Teenage, I love you! The boss fights go by so fast if we watch them. So, it's fine. This poor little sweetheart.
And so the girl is driven from her home with only the clothes on her back. She knows she needs to find a place where she can shelter from the elements.
It's like the artwork is so beautiful, but like I am feeling so much pain for
Her
Fio.
feet unconsciously carry her toward an old ruin far, far away from her home.
I'm excited to play it, Plume, because I know absolutely nothing. I think it'll be a great experience.
It is worn, dirty, abandoned. And yet, she has always loved the place and played there often in better days. As she walks, she ponders the ways of the world. Why do people stare when they see someone beneath their own station? do they look so happy? Because they always break out in huge, happy grins. But they all look like the smiles of a madman. No matter how hard she thinks, the answer eludes her.
It's because people suck, Theo. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Obviously, like, you just deserve better, Theo.
Deep within the ruin, she finds 3 figures.
Alright, the playing part might be rough, but I'll have fun either way.
Ew, gross. Go away.
What have I done?
I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
There is no one left who will even bother to care for her.
I will. I will.
That's so sad.
You're not alone. She did throw you away. Oh. It's, I mean, it feels like I did this part forever ago, too. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, this part feels so long ago, but I did it at the very start of the month. You did it forever ago. Like, way at the beginning, when this game came out and this part actually existed. And I did it at the beginning of the month, and it still feels so long ago. I even forgot, like, the littlest details. So it's like, oh. I just feel like replaying through this story is so good. Your eyes just notice more.
Heavens,
And actually,
that's no
yours think it
good.
was over too.
The poor
That's
thing
wild.
collapsed.
We have to go save her.
But no need to break out your mourning veil. She's not dead quite yet.
I want to kick Carrier's butt.
Luckily, we are just in the nick of time. Right then, now, as promised...
Lavania didn't know.
Lied? Why, I never lied to you, my friend. I kept each and every promise I made.
Carrier's a stink, and I hate
on
him.
that note, let me remind you of a little something. You're the freaking jackass who wanted to be human.
This part is cool, even if I'm emotional about Fio and Levadia. I love them so much, though. Their friendship is so good. It's kind of interesting to think of, like, how long it must have taken them to roll out all of the content for this game.
You think you can make a fool out of me? Out of me?
I will make a fool out of you.
All we did was help you.
This is the most satisfying part of this section, is finally getting to beat Carrier's ass.
Aha! So this is the power of projection that management gave me. You're such an
So, like, when
idiot.
did the Sun and
Why can't
Moon
you just
sides
be
come
happy
out?
becoming human? Well, nothing for it, I guess. Just means those imperfections of yours got taken advantage of. That, my stupid friend, is for me to know, and you not to find out.
Main parts were like 6 months apart with events and crossovers in between. My god. Yeah, no. I'm very glad I could just play it back to back.
Give up? Because if I do, the path closes up on me. You don't need to worry about that, though. Tell you what, let me give you a little nugget to chew on.
I don't want a nugget.
I've got orders to meddle in this world. And those orders come from an absolute being.
God, this is so interesting.
Wait, my rejection. It's coming undone.
Alright. Now we don't hold back.
Don't tell me, man.
Okay, that makes sense.
Bloody hell! I said too much.
That you did, and now you're gonna die. My characters. We love to see it. They're very well leveled, okay? They're very well leveled. But okay, that's good to know. Oh, man. The sweet... You know what? I was saying that people shouldn't have revenge, but it tastes so good when you get to kick Carrier's butt, okay? That was so fun. I am very happy.
Killing
Bye.
me ain't gonna solve.
Are they leveled to top? No, definitely not. Plume, absolutely not. You've been grinding this game for a while. No. You know what we should do.
Mr. Former Monster. You seem troubled.
Mama, she's back.
There. Mama's not your enemy. In fact, I might just be the savior you're looking for. I think I know a way to return that poor child to her original form. Oh, I'm afraid it's going to require you to
The
become
arena
much,
is closed,
much
yeah.
stronger. In fact, you'll need to do what you have been doing all over again.
She kind of did, though, actually.
You need to collect more dreams, dear. And to do that, we must retrace our steps through the cage. But I'm afraid this all comes at a cost. You're going to lose your voice, your senses, your... Are you certain?
Lavania. But yeah, the PvP stuff is closed. Also, thank you, Stevie. We did kick his booty. But yeah, I've seen that the arena's been closed ever since I really started playing. So I think it's been closed since the beginning of the month, actually. Or at least close to the start of the month. I've never been able to do arena stuff. And now we're back to 4 months later. I think it's going to be cutscene time, so we'll watch this cutscene together. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's not? It's not. Yes, you did, Lavania.
Keep going straight. At the end, you will have what you desire.
Wait, for all those who play, what was all your max force?
Mama knows the rules that govern this place.
God, this is so pretty.
You have atoned well, and that means your wish is certain to come true.
I think this game is just so beautiful. $460,177. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Plume, I don't ever want to fight you. Look at her just waiting there. Oh. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in.
No! I don't want to be human again!
Oh dear. I'm afraid you have been rejected, poor thing. She has terribly sad memories from when she was human. And I'm afraid they're getting in the way.
I was wrong. This isn't a cutscene. That's because you took many break gaps. I think that's fine, though. That's still way higher than any of mine will ever be. Their friendship is so pure. Oh, this game so much. I keep forgetting this isn't my unit, though. I'm using... Oh, like just regular Fio. Regular, well, not Fio, Lavania as Fio, I guess, but you get what I mean. Oh my god. Oh, that's fair though, Plume. I think the only mobile game that I'll put a lot of effort into is probably Missing Link. Oh, it's cutscene time. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jamie. It's good to see you.
You didn't get to be human, Mr. Monster?
All right.
Then let's play together again sometime.
Of course.
Well, did all of your wishes come true?
I love that scene so much.
At long last, their memories have been restored.
Oh, I love this game so much. This game is just beautiful. It's gonna... Oh, no, it doesn't restart. That's right. Oh, but I can switch off this. Oh, Sinnolos was just rough since it was a group thing and you did PvP matches each day and every month there'd be a Coliseum. Ugh. That sounds too tedious for me. That's my only problem with mobile games like that is I don't feel like I have the time to commit to being like on the ball in that way.
Mama has a little gift for you. Thank you so much. You've been quite the help.
You're welcome.
Still, restoring the tales of both Fio and Lavania has been difficult work for poor Mama. Both of their memories were so broken. That was a close one. Honestly, it was such a tough job. I wish I'd had another me to help out, but I believe they will both be able to sleep peacefully now. Indeed. Yet I'm afraid we aren't done.
God, this game is so good. Okay, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream any longer tonight as much as I would like to. I also got something in my eye, and I don't know what. We'll watch this last bit.
We must gather all the stories.
It's so cool. I just think this cutscene was so good. Like, all of these cutscenes are so beautiful for a mobile game, but this one is... Oh, it's so good. Is it gonna immediately try to show me... Yeah. The next story. It's gonna show us a little trailer for the next story, yeah. We can watch the trailer for the next story together. It's gorgeous. I love Sun and Moon.
Modulating phase.
Hi, Monster! Thank you for the sub at tier 2 for 44 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? It's good to see you. It's okay. Don't worry about Caps. Thank you so much. It's really good to see you.
Hello.
And I'm speedrunning the story of this game. So that we can show you. Yeah, it's Marie and Yuri. Their story's also in here. But at the very end of his perspective, you find out that, like, the mom needs a transplant. And so he's thinking of sacrificing himself to give her the transplant. And while he's thinking of doing it, his mom passes away. Once you finish both of their routes, it is a mobile game, yes. But once you finish both of their routes, you find out that both of them are responsible for the other parent's death. Hi, Clarity Window! I hope you're enjoying it. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling all of it. Hi, Salvador! But you find out that either one of them was responsible for the other parent's death. So you find out that the brother staged the father's death as a suicide, but actually killed him. And you find out that Hina killed the mom. She poisons the mom. And so when they both get their wishes granted, their life seems normal. Like, it seems like they got their wishes of having their normal life with their parent. But for each route, it always ends saying that, like, no matter what you do, your sibling will kill the parent that you love, essentially. So it didn't matter that they, like, got those things fixed or that they somehow solved those issues. It's that the sibling would always kill the parent because they harbor that ill will. Hi, JJ. Hi, Shinobi Saito. I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. But, yeah, you can then play the entire route again in the reverse way from the way that you didn't answer the questions for. And then with that one, you get a third ending. But it's the way that, like, I'll play the cutscene where they make you choose. They make you choose between which one. So, like, at the very end, you're, like, fighting each other. And they ask you, like, which one do you want to get, like, their revenge? Like, which one do you want to see get their revenge? I didn't want to pick, okay? I was like, I don't want to pick either of them. I want them to have a solution where, like, neither of them have to do that. Like, I was like, I don't want this. But see, so you get, like, I'll repair the sun, I'll repair the moon, depending on who you pick. Okay? Oh my god. Oh no, like, look at all this. And I got this ending too. So, I'll play this cutscene. We're not gonna, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do what I want to do, but I'm speedrunning this. I made a joke watching this cutscene that I saw the eclipse by playing this. So that's, like, what happens there. They end up face to face, head on, face to face, and then depending on who you pick, it's the same for whichever one depending on who you pick. So I'm just gonna pick one of them because you can imagine, like, what happens on the reverse. Again, if other people who have played want to correct me on things, let me know.
Crushed by the weight of reality.
The conflict I felt made me hate the entire world.
And in the end, all I had was my own voice crying out.
And that's why I have to.
It's vicious.
But why? I...
God, they're so fucked up. Oh yeah, that's the only difference, Felix. Correct. Yes, yes, yes. See, this is why I love talking about this in, like, stream with people who also played, because they can clarify things that I might miss. I love NIER. I just have to finish all the routes of NIER Replicant. That's the one thing I'm missing from NIER after this, is the remaining routes that I have. So I'll be doing that immediately after this. That's what we'll start. Yoko Taro is a cruel man, but you know what? I personally thought this story arc was so cool. And I'll explain why. Hi, John Bonsai. How are you? Hi, Ghoul. But I'll explain why. The reason why I thought this storyline was so cool is because it reminded me of when Yoko Taro said he wanted to write the ending of Monster Hunter Rise, and his, like, theory for how Monster Hunter Rise would end with, Minoto and Hinua. He had that whole theory of how, like, when Rise first had its story, what he thought would happen with the two guild sisters. And obviously what he said didn't end up happening, but it feels like he took elements of what he wanted to do there and put it into this. And I love it. Like, it truly felt like he brought that theory into this, and I'm glad that other people agreed, because I thought that was such a sick idea. And then the fact that he put it into, like, it seemed like it was almost inspired. But there is a happy ending. Once you play through both routes, you get this ending, and I thought that was good.
I've always walked a dark path.
Alone. Crushed by the weight of reality.
The conflict I felt made me hate the entire world.
And in the end, all I had was my own voice crying out.
But there was always a faint light in my life.
And that light was what kept me going.
That's how I know.
There has to be another way.
It's so good. I was so happy to get that ending. I was so happy. Okay, we'll watch these together. Hi, the Fool. I love the music in these games.
待て。あれは何だ?
Look at all of them. So, like, this is how People versus the World starts. And you basically see, so all of those are the characters that we've seen the episodes for. But yeah, this is beautiful. Look at Akeha. Jill would do the best Akeha cosplay. Oh my god. Thank you, Fox. Oh, look at them. All of this is happening like at the very start of this arc. So that's why I'm trying to just showcase it all. Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna get there. Oh, I'm so nervous. We're gonna have to like try to speed run it. Yes, I'm engaged, Paul Fu. Oh. No, he's so good. I don't know why they didn't just make this all one cutscene, actually. They didn't dub this last arc at all, so there will be subtitles. I apologize, there is no English dub. Oh, this is just the standard opening, right. Thank you, Buzzkill, for the biddies. I appreciate it. I have no idea what this says. Mama.
もしかして俺たちはもう
Thank you all so much. This will give you an idea of what the cage looks like in this section. Look at it! You're doing fine, Paul Fu. They have subtitles, but it doesn't look like they do for this section. Hi, Churro, I did, yes! Hello, McRoby. So going through that section, it's beautiful. And I will try to show, I can show some screenshots even if the game shuts down while we're in the middle of it. I see, her art is just stunning. But I mean, the art in this game is stunning in general, but y'all get it. You see my vision, right? Your records of those sins repeated for all eternity. We are upside down. But it's okay, we're gonna flip. Hi, Bolt Clock, welcome in. I mean, what's really cool is they announced that they're gonna be releasing a book in Japan first. Hopefully it'll be released in the United States as well. But they're releasing a book that's gonna have all of the a lot of character art, weapon stories, and episodes that we didn't get in the game. So I'm really, really excited for that. Hi, Dee! How are you? good to see you. So a Jiangshi is known as a hopping vampire. Correct. It is from Chinese folklore specifically. Yeah. Correct. I miss you so much, Dee, and I'm so excited for GoTo this weekend. I can't wait to support all of the friends who are a part of it. There are so many people who are taking part in that charity event, and I'm gonna boost the hell out of it. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Everyone's doing cool things, and I'm so excited. But yes, that's what my username means. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the book as soon as I can. I was literally talking about it. I met somebody new today named T. And we were talking about getting the book ASAP. Why does it feel weird? Because it's low? Hi, Zeri. How are you? I love the Japanese voice acting. We're gonna skip the story and the battles just for the sake of time. It's also locked anyway, but... What made you pick that name? So I actually have a command for it because this gets asked a lot, but I don't mind answering it because it's honestly, my username is something that I've loved for a very long time. When I was in middle school, so like 11 to 12, I think, I was playing Ragnarok Online, and there were these enemies in Ragnarok Online called Munak and Bongun. And I really loved their character design. You could get them as pets, you could get their hats. I really loved them. And so I ended up researching what type of monster they were. And they're Jiangshi. And they're in games a lot. Hissing Ko is one of them in Darkstalkers. Oh wait, cutscene time. I'm sorry. We're about to find out what the cage is, y'all. Sort of. Oh, I have to walk forward. Duh. I was just gonna stand there. Oopsies. Thank you, Bolt. I appreciate that. That is my lore. It's Mama. Are y'all ready? You're doing just fine, Paul. God, this part is so sick. I'm sorry, y'all. God, it's so cool. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels special being able to share the ending of the game with everybody, the shutdown of it. Oh, I didn't get to do the battle because I pressed skip. Oh, God. That's embarrassing. I didn't realize it would skip that battle. Okay, so we have to hurry on out of here. I loved that boss fight, but it's okay if we have time. I didn't know it was gonna skip it! Felix, I didn't know. Okay, we're gonna go out the door. I'm sure I would actually have time, but... We only have literally like 30-ish minutes left, and I'm so sad. But after you fight that, which is a really cool like rhythm game boss fight, it's so sick. And I want to try to do it. This appears. It is a cool fight with a reference. But this appears after you do that fight and you leave the door. That appears. The Yorha symbol and like everything. And I'm a pod! Look at me, I'm a little pod! Do y'all see? I'm so excited for this. I will try to go back and do that boss fight though, because I feel like everyone needs to see this. Podleys, please do. Go forth. I see. Thank you. Hi, Hales. Welcome in. I am doing well. How are you? We're gonna open this up. Look at her. 10H, my beloved! 10H, you deserve the world! So many people are not gonna know her story. Oh, I need to hide this. Hold on. Let me hide my webcam real quick so you guys can see this. Do y'all see? Do y'all see how sick this is? Ah! I lost my shit. Lost it. "10H, my beloved, they could never make me hate you." We have been, oh my god, the way that it's like all set up, that this is like humanity's data on the moon, and that 10H has been protecting this data this whole time. Oh my god. I swear. Y'all, this game is so good. The lore, so good. It's peak. The character design, peak. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god. This was just so sick. I'm sorry. This was like one of the coolest things ever. I'm gonna try to go back and do that boss fight now that you've all seen this, but this is the return part, which we will try to do. I want to try to do the boss fight. I feel like it can't take that long, but it might try to download stuff. And if it does, that might be a pain in the ass. God, this game is so good. Anyway, raise your hand if you're a 10H fan. If you love Theo. Yay. God bless. Oh my god. We have to save her. Good night, Paul Fu. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I should have shown Gale.
この子を運んだらちゃんと説明するから少し待っててちょうだい
God, I love this game so much. I'm sorry. This game is phenomenal.
怪盗ちょっと見た目が変わったけど私はママよ
Aw, take care, Paul Fu. Have a good rest.
説明そんなに驚かないでこれがママの本当の姿なのでこの話し方も慣れないわねいつも通りにしましょうか
I love this game way too much.
みんな月面基地へようこそどういうことここは刑事の里側刑事って実はお月様に会ったのよ
The whole time it's been on the moon. This game is just I'm surprised.
刑事は敵の攻撃で壊滅状態にあるわ
I was gonna say I'm surprised you called it, but actually Felix, I feel like there were a lot of good hints towards it.
反撃よ
There were some really good hints about it.
この子を救ってあげないと
I haven't looked too much into other theories though, or other references, because I know, I'm pretty sure some stuff has to be tied to like Drakengard, and probably stuff I haven't seen yet.
ここまで汚染されているなんてお願い
Thank you, Nitro.
みんなの力を貸してね
Begin battle. Yeah. That's fine. We're gonna have to do this battle. Yeah, I plan on playing Drakengard 3 after NIER Replicant, and then after Drakengard 3, I will try to play Drakengard 1. I just feel like Drakengard 1's gonna be the hardest one to find and play. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play that on original hardware or not. And I would like to give it a shot. I know a lot of people say the gameplay is really rough, but I'd like to try it at least. Like, I'd like to still give it a shot.
めんどくさ
That's the thing, Clarity, is I'm like, I don't want to read any theories yet. I've talked about this with Damien a bit, but like, I love to kind of get my fill of the lore, like read things, play the games, like do my own like research and get as much information as possible to formulate my own theories first, because I worry if I read other people's theories, especially if I haven't played all the games yet, then I might be influenced by their theories, you know? And I don't want to be influenced by it. Hi, Jen! How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I still have to see the stage plays as well. I haven't seen them yet. But I'm very excited. Oh, I can do this. And this. Let's look at 10H do her move if she has time. Aw, thank you, Jen! In your defense, I have not been streaming a lot. This is my, like, first full week kind of back to streaming. But I'm really glad you're here. Aren't you starting Final Fantasy soon, or did you start your Final Fantasy X already? I remember seeing your schedule post about that, but I can't remember if you're starting that this week or if you started it last week. Okay, cool. I'm excited for you. I hope you love it. You like to get your imagine going and then be proven totally wrong. Yeah, that's the fun of it. That's what I really like. Like, I like theorizing about Kingdom Hearts a lot. So it was fun to see whether I was right or wrong. Oh my god, I'm on the cutscene screen. Yo, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry the alert didn't play because I was on the wrong scene.
Oh, a bummer.
But thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you had a good stream. It's down in 20 minutes now. No, it's 9:36. Don't say that. Don't say that. Hi, man dog. Oh, thank you, Kyo. 10H, you can move. That's right, she's now in there. Oh, 10H. The art for this game is beautiful. The music is beautiful. The story is amazing. Felix, wee woo, wee woo. I'm keeping you away. Fio is the sweetest in the entire world. Do you see her? Kyo, I'm glad you're back to streams too. You and me were in it together, coming back at around the same time.
Activating combat mode.
Kev! Thank you for the sub for 10 months, Kev. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your card captor sub badge. Thank you, thank you. God, you know what kills me about this? Oh.
Hi, John's love Jiangxi.
What kills me about this is playing through her character quests and like seeing even more like how lonely she was, and then seeing this again and seeing her thank all of them for saving her, and like these were the people, like these stories were essentially like what she hoped would like give her comfort while she was alone. And that makes me so sad. I love 10H so much. Good night, JJ. Hi, Megan. Thank you all for the watch streaks. There are a lot of homies. I feel very blessed. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for chilling with me. Fio is my daughter, and I would protect her with my life. She is the sweetest little angel in the entire world. Hi, Shrek lover. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope everyone coming in is doing well. She has such a tragic story. I'm getting emotional because like once this game is gone, if they don't have like any way of like watching the cutscenes or anything, it's almost like so sad in a way that nobody would really know 10H at all. It's gonna make me emotional. Or any of them. Oh, I'm sorry, Clarity. I forget what my last pull was. I did it earlier today. I'm not ready. God, the stories in this game are so beautiful. And I'm not going to be able to see much of them anymore. We only have 20 minutes now. I really appreciate everyone being here and taking part in this with me. I know it's a much shorter stream, but I'm really glad that we can kind of keep each other company as this game goes away permanently. I'm gonna miss it so much. Hi, Tony. I'm assuming this is how people felt with Union Cross. When Kingdom Hearts Union Cross shut down, I imagine that this is what that felt like. I'm not gonna be holding up well, I think, in 20 minutes. I don't know, actually. Part of me is like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Oh. I wish there was an offline version of this game that we could just all experience until like the end of time, you know?
月と地球を結ぶネットワーク回線に侵入したわ。
擬態が壊れていてもネットワーク上では自由に動けるね。
There's 10H! Look at her! Queen. Honestly, Felix, I don't blame you.
10H、そんな緊張感のない。
だって焦ってもしょうがないし。さ、この先に進めば。
I need to take a, like, for me, I really need to take a page out of 10H's book with that. When she says, like, there's no point panicking, I feel like I'm a worrywart, where it's like, if I have something to stress over or feel anxiety over, I will feel anxiety about it. And I know that's not healthy. Like, because to me, I should not have so much anxiety over what might happen. God, the environments in this game. It's so beautiful.
敵の妨害を受けて、データ表示の容量が制限されているのね。
I love the camera pan outs.
私たちの姿を表示させるので精一杯みたい。
You're valid for that, Felix. She was so excited to talk to everybody. You should be. 10H, you should get to talk to everyone. It's not fair.
この先、封鎖されていて先に進めないわ。
It's okay. Pod, let me do my thing, okay?
見て、このアンテナ。黒く汚れてる。これが道が封鎖されている原因かも。
そうね。敵に汚染されてしまったんでしょ。
まずいな。
They don't understand time is of the essence.
をつなぐ大切な衛星につながっ
早く汚染を取り除きましょう。そうすればこの先の道も通れる。
Access the satellite. Okay. All of the environments in this game were truly stunning. We can skip the battle. We won't skip the story. How about that?
私じゃなくて、あの二人に行ってきてもらおう。
あの二人、警視の子たちのことかしら。
Look who she's gonna send! In case you forgot my recap of Sun and Moon earlier. That's what a lot of people, their force was at 300k or 450k. I am stingy with all of my materials. And so my force was like the bare minimum the entire time. Or under. That's what's so funny is I cleared the game with my force being under the recommended force. And I had zero regrets. Absolutely zero regrets. I don't blame you, Clarity. I was able to clear the game, and there's no arena anymore, so it wasn't like I had any specific needs. I couldn't do any of the subjugation quests and like stuff like that, but I didn't really mind. I didn't do arena ever, so I can't say anything.
敵に汚染された空間は不気味な絵画の並ぶ異様な風景となっていた。
Oh yeah, we do need this context. If you miss these episodes, I think you miss too much.
高校生の兄弟は黒服の少女からこの衛星の修復を託されていた。
The black-clad girl has tasked the teenage siblings with repairing the satellite. Ended the game at 350k total power. Just got 10 HDM and maxed her out. GG's. That's amazing, Dirge. Holy shit.
Is this place an art gallery?
兄弟は得体の知れない空間の中。
Minding one another, the two press forward through the enigmatic space. I wish I had more time.
Let's be careful in here, all right?
離れ離れだった家族の時間を
It is as though they are making up for all the time their family spent apart. Although the fantastical images adorning the walls are in poor taste, something about them is entrancing.
Look at all these pictures. It's like a scene in a movie.
There is a peculiar realism to the fictional creatures, the demons, the dragons. Yeah, I can imagine, Felix. I definitely don't recognize everything, but I feel like it's because I haven't played everything in the like Drakengard and NIER universe. They all look so real. But soon. I feel like the biggest thing I'm missing really is Drakengard. Hi, Twinster. How are you? Welcome in. But that just makes me want to play Drakengard more. Hello.
Is this Tokyo?
The siblings are left reeling when confronted with the sight of a place they know all too well.
Huh? A dragon?
Probably could have said his line a little bit differently. He could have been more shocked or something. But this part is so sick. This is the NIER mobile game, yes. It shuts down in 10-ish minutes. So we're going to say farewell to it together. And I'm going to be very sad. I don't even know how else to explain the end of the story. But part of me wants to watch the last cutscene. A dragon falls into one of the pictures and is impaled upon a tower, turning the painting red. Yeah, it's shutting down in 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna be really sad.
2003, a red dragon falls on Tokyo.
The events portrayed in the painting took place during the siblings' lifetime. But in reality, no such dragon could possibly fall upon Tokyo. Oh yeah, no, if it's anything that like I would recognize in Drakengard, I don't want to know. The two rush ahead, eager to solve the mystery of the painting's meaning. I mean, technically, Twinster, we could tell you. We just watched the cutscenes of that. Snow? Like, we literally just watched the cutscenes that explained how this connects to the NIER universe. If you want us to tell you. If you'd rather research it on your own, I won't tell you, though.
No, this isn't snow.
I'll research it. Okay. The brother realizes that the white crystals falling from the sky are not cold in the slightest. Indeed, it is not snow at all. It seems to be something else. Hey, what's that? I haven't watched that yet, but I was told to. Something has left footprints on the fresh layer of crystals that coat the ground. Though they dare not admit it as much aloud as they walk, they eventually realize. That the tracks they follow are most likely not of human making. At the end of the trail stands a monster, its red eyes gleaming. I mean, Felix, you should. Jay watched that. It stands before the siblings, agitated. Hi, Samuel. Thank you for the watch streak. I have to do something. Hina will fight. Watch out, yells the sister as she leaps to cover her brother. I can't remember who I picked the first time, but I like Hina. The sister flies into action to protect her brother. I didn't realize the show was done. That's kind of unfortunate. Their sword feels cumbersome to wield. That it can be used at all is likely because they currently occupy a virtual space. Sick. As the monster blinks out of existence, the siblings catch a glimpse of its memories. The red dragon appeared in the city out of nowhere, and upon its death, white crystals began falling from the sky. It was these crystals that brought about the white disease. Those infected soon became red-eyed monsters. I swear to God, this game is so good. All these events occurred in a world different from the one the siblings once inhabited. I forgot how long this section is. I feel like it's much longer than the other episodes that I played through, but maybe I'm incorrect. It just feels that way. God, that's so sick. Myriad possibilities have led the world to branch out into myriad paths. And what they see is nightmarish. The dragon's back! We're gonna skip the battle, so it shouldn't actually have the battle appear. We have 5 minutes left until this game is gone. Oh, I'm still not ready, though. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on just because I don't like calling people out of lurk. But I do really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Forgot to tell you, but there was an Akechi unit in this game. Like from Persona 5? That's really cool. I know Makoto was there. I didn't know Akechi was there. That's actually pretty sick. That's really, really cool. Okay, do we watch the last cutscene? Welcome back, Buzzkill. For the last 4 minutes, should we watch the last cutscene? I just feel like, oh, I don't want to... We're not going to be able to get through all these episodes. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I did used to play Ragnarok Online, yes. Somebody also... Oh my god, wait, I forgot. I've replied to a message in my head about my username regarding Ragnarok Online. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you, Travis. I just saw your message about saying I'm not forgettable, and that's really sweet. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot. I just so happened to stumble upon the two of them wandering the cage. Are they alright with this? You didn't coerce them, did you? Oh, come on. Of course I didn't. Mr. Monster, everybody, thank you so much. I'm gonna go far away for a little while. I'm looking forward to sharing the memories I made with all of you. Even if a day comes when I'm really, really sad, I'll know I'll get through it if I just remember how you were all so nice to me. And if you ever get sad, I hope you know that I'm somewhere out there thinking about you. I'll never forget about any of you, so I'm not sad even if we can't see each other. Bye-bye, I hope we can play together again someday. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. No! I'm gonna watch this cutscene now. We have a minute left. I don't see the subtitles, which is really sad, but it's okay. She's such a good kid. Hi, R2. I'm so sad. I'm so sad now. I don't want to press X because then it's gonna be. I don't know what's gonna happen. You thought it was shutting down in an hour from now. We still have time. I thought they said on their website it was shutting down at 10 p.m. Pacific. In that case, we press on, okay? If it hasn't shut down yet, we press on. We're no bitch. We continue. We go forward. Okay? But she moving slow.
今度は私があの兄弟ばかりに無理させられないもんね。
Oh, congrats, Clarity. All right, we're gonna do this.
戦闘向きじゃない私でもここなら多少は戦えるね。
I don't see that they put, like, it's on their website that it's gonna go down at 10 p.m. Pacific. Listen, I will continue on. As long as they allow me to, I will keep going. Oh no, Goblin, it's okay. Listen, when you have a bowel movement, you have a bowel movement. You can't control it, okay? We respect that here. I honestly didn't think anything of it either. But you're doing your best. Oh, that explains why I was super confused with the layout of this. Thank you for the pities, Goblin. I appreciate it. All right. Well, if it shuts down at midnight, I guess I'll just keep going. We're gonna keep going until the game is gone, y'all. Hello?
突然すみません。ママに代わってもらったんです。少しだけ。
先に進みながら話そう。
I mean, we might be able to actually see, like, you might see the context of that cutscene.
Modulating phase.
We're gonna just keep continuing on.
あの世界はあなたたちの世界とは少し違う道をたどって。
The world's timeline was ever so slightly different from yours, and it eventually met its end.
わかりやすく言うと、
I guess you can think of it like a parallel universe. So the Tokyo my brother and I called home is still safe and sound, right? No worries, Felix. Have a good night. Take care. Yep, but if the cage is destroyed, your world will vanish without a trace as well. And that's why I need your help. All right. Access the satellite. Here we go. Why don't you? What do you mean you don't enjoy anything? You have to enjoy something. That can't be true. I've never enjoyed anything in my life. Oh, okay. Damn. Not even, like, bread? I'm trying to think of something that's, like, universally enjoyed, and that's the first thing that I thought. Bread is delicious. I said bread, yeah. All right, let's continue our journey. Where are we now? What appeared before the siblings is a pale aberration similar to the mama's. I have been waiting for you. Chocolate pie, pizza, the sound of rain. Yeah, I enjoy all of those things. It offers to guide them through the facility. Okay. It adds that all of human history was laid to rest here after the white disease spread.
This way, please. I feel like there's a lot of information to, like, retain in this. What's going on? Oh, thank you, Luke. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Allow me to explain. I missed that dialogue before. I'm sorry, y'all. There they see statues of soldiers wielding blades against the monsters born from the white disease. Calling themselves crusaders, the soldiers battle the red-eyed monsters in the name of humanity's continued existence. Groups of young boys and girls were conscripted as army soldiers. They shoulder a great cause and are sent to fight an eternal war. And look who's at the front. Look at them. What? But that's us. There are a lot of things that I feel like are pretty much universally liked. Man, I might actually be able to go back and show like some of the stories that I like if this game doesn't actually shut down until midnight. But now I'm actually curious because their website said 10 p.m. Pacific. The soldiers are injured and exhausted, and many will never see home again. Everyone was in so much pain. Please continue on ahead. Your app crashed and you got back in? Yeah, I'm guessing it must be midnight. I wonder why they said 10 p.m. on their website then. It might be midnight tonight. Humanity came up with countless ideas to escape the white disease. Look. Was that announced pre-daylight saving switchback? That's a good question, actually. But it says Pacific Standard Time. Like, it says PST. And usually if it's including daylight, it's PDT. We use PDT and PST. So that's what's weird. Some quests will only be available for another 45 minutes. Oh, so maybe, you know what? Maybe it's 11 o'clock that it shuts down. Thank you for checking. Thank you for checking, Damien. So just kidding. You were going by the Japan side info on time? Ah, I see. We'll see what happens. I wonder, last time... With Project Gestalt, a technology capable of separating body and soul was developed to keep the disease progress in check. Now you get to cry twice. True, actually.
With project observation and supervision, the separated bodies and souls were kept under strict safeguarding in multiple locations. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. When the time hits. With the Grimoire Noir project, once the white disease was eradicated, bodies and souls would once again be reunited. This was humanity's plan. Bum, bum. But no matter how hard humanity resisted, its fate of extinction was inevitable. I'm gonna be sad again. The Crusaders warred against the red-eyed monsters, and they used technology akin to magic to combat the white disease. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Regardless, it all proved fruitless in preventing humanity's destruction. And so, humans turned to their last resort. They left behind a key for their revival. Ta-da! Humanity's genetic data was stored in a base on the moon, and the entirety of their culture and history was preserved inside a server. Have you understood what you've seen here? Yes. Humanity was driven to extinction by... How about this then? The cage's purpose is... And now that the brother knows why the cage exists, he poses a question. Hey, so... if the enemy destroys the cage, will our memories vanish too? Bitter memories of his fights with his sister, warm memories of time spent with his family. It must be stopped. Let me ask you. Will you protect the cage? Even if I have to sacrifice what matters most. I suppose we don't have much choice. We're all gonna protect the cage. In this question alone, the siblings find a reason to protect the cage. Alright, are y'all ready to protect the cage? We have... I don't even know how long we have, actually. Now that I don't know... when this game shuts down, I'm like, we could have an hour, we could have 40 minutes, but it might be correct. If things are showing that they're only available for 45 minutes, it might be ending at 11 instead. That's so interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at their English website. Working theory is 40 minutes. Okay. We'll see what happens. If it shuts down in 40 minutes, it shuts down in 40 minutes. We'll just do all that we can. That's the best we can do, you know? I'm trying to, like, I don't know why my CPU is back at like 100% again. Oh, now it's not really. Nicely done, the both of you. The last time I streamed it, there was no issues. And then today it's like, I want to be back at 100% again, actually. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Normash the Wanderer. Thank you so much.
私は刑事の正体をあなたに隠していた。なのに、今さらあなたに頼ることに
I'm
なってし
still
まった。
relying on you in the end. It's okay.
それはもういいよ。
That doesn't matter anymore. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. I'm very happy to be back.
私刑事のみんな
Because I
のこ
want
と
to
助
save
けたいと
everyone
思っ
in
て
the
るから。
cage.
熱心なのかしら。
Why are you so eager to help them?
私あんたに隠れて
Remember
刑
how
事
I
のサーバーに
accessed
ア
the
クセス
cage's
してたでしょ。
servers without telling you?
あれね、
I
みんな
watched
の
all
記
of
録
their
をこっそり見
records,
てたんだ。
from Rion's
リオ
journey
ンの
to
旅路
Yudo's
からユデル
escape.
の逃避行まで
Everything.
全部ね。
God, that's so funny because going through her character quests and seeing
調
her
べ
do
ていくう
that.
ち気持ちが熱く
And
なっ
as
た。
I did, I started
あんなの
feeling
初めて。
warm. It was a sensation I never felt before.
退
10-8.
屈な基地での生活で
Thank you for
あ
the
の子たちの物語
biddies,
だ
True
けがあな
Bladis.
たの心を動かしたのね。
Their story stirred your heart in an uneventful life on the base. Thank you so much, Bladis. I hope you have a good night.
だからその
Right,
恩返しがし
so
た
I
い。
want to repay them. All right, here we go.
すごいノイズ。
That's some crazy glitching.
衛星は大
I
丈夫
hope
な
the
のかしら。
satellite is all right. Access the satellite. All right, here we go.
この状態じゃ
I'm
あの
reluctant
兄
to ask
弟に
the
お願いする
siblings
の
to
はちょ
help
っと
with
心
one
配
that
だな。
looks this rough.
あれ
Wait,
この
the
衛星の
satellite's
データ
data
構造
structure is... No way!
もしかして
Wait, don't go in there alone! We're going in. Okay, this won't be emotional. We're gonna be fine. I'm totally not gonna cry again. Everything is gonna be okay.
ひんやりとした空気が漂う
The girl is
殺風
sent
景
to
の
a
部屋の
bleak
中
room. The air inside it cold. Look, we're 10H. Do you see? I feel like I've seen this record before.
懐かしい景色に誘わ
Lured
れ
in
なが
by
ら
the familiar sight,
彼女は周囲
she
の
takes
様
in
子を
her
伺う
surroundings. I knew it. This is my... Oh, wait, I shouldn't have skipped the fight. Oh my god. This is the bunker, the android soldier's base where the girl once spent most of her days. It's been forever. I didn't realize this part was gonna happen. Like that this was the next one. I should have, though. In the year 10,000, humanity went extinct and the world lost its rulers.
Earth was then invaded by machine life forms, weapons set loose by aliens. It's a sad time. It is. This game's gonna be gone. Hopefully not forever. Hopefully it'll exist. Well, one, it'll exist within all of our memories, and we'll be able to keep it alive by talking about how much we like it and talking about the lore. But hopefully there's an offline thing we can experience. These androids were born of the wisdom humans left behind so that they might fight the machines. They used this place as a base and waged a war to retake Earth. I just want 10H to live a life of happiness. That's it. Why is nobody here? I think everyone will get the gist of what happens at the end of this anyway. But the girl does not know that the seemingly everlasting war had already come to an end. Hold on. My Duolingo is yelling at me. Would you believe? And I don't know if I want to lose my streak. But that's okay. That is the most random thing to happen. I won't lose my streak. We're safe, everybody. We're safe. Okay. Now we focus. Machine life forms had attacked the base. Where is everyone? The elite androids known as Yorha have been infected by a virus. Welcome back. No! Poor 10H. The virus spread like wildfire and brought down the base in an instant. Kill me. Oh, what fun. Hi, Manus. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. We're supposed to be on the same side. A white blade stands at the end of the corridor. Oh, wait. Fascinating. Hope you're doing well, Manus. Thank you so much. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. Feels so good. She takes the blade in hand and uses it to strike a mighty blow. It is then that a voice echoes in her mind. That battle is so sick, and I didn't realize that it was that fight. But I believe it's that fight that you fight 2B and 9S, if I remember correctly. Which is really cool. This is spoiler territory for everyone, by the way.
The voice of the blade's old owner pours through her. She was but another casualty of the virus. No way. Just the little details of this game are so... It's so cool. Bum, bum, bum. And that is how the base met its end, a casualty of the machine life forms. Bum, bum, bum. Another casualty of her fellow androids who lost control. That's fair clarity. I had 10H. That was my strongest character. And I love her. She is, like, fantastic. What is this place? You wish to see your friends, but that wish will never come true. My friends. I will need the lore from the NIER raid. Because everything NIER related always seems like actually tied to the overall NIER lore. And so I'm gonna need everything. I'm gonna need every crumb. Your fellow androids who you miss so dearly are gone. The place you call home is no more. I'm alone again. I'm gonna have to see it all. You must lie to yourself. Say you are used to solitude and bear the darkness of loss. I'm so tired of being alone. I just need 10H to be happy, okay? I'm so... Oi. But yeah, I will have to experience everything and just take it all in. Somebody gifted me the Grimoire NIER book off my wish list and the NIER art book. And I actually saw the Grimoire NIER book, not at the pop-up store, but at Kinokuniya. At the pop-up store, they had the NIER art book, which I obviously didn't end up getting since that was gifted off my wish list. But I'm excited to have the Grimoire NIER book. Tar only had his actual writing hand in a couple of things in this game. One of them was Argo. Argo's story may not have, like, been my, like, absolute favorite, but all the characters in this game are great. My connection with 10H has been severed, and it seems like she's been kicked from the network as a result. Oh no, we have to save her as soon as we can. We gotta do this. It's no good. This terminal isn't working anymore. I'm always alone. I can hear something coming from it. Is that 10H's voice? I'm so sick of this. 10H. I'm by your side. All of the stories in this game were really well done. Like, I felt like every episode was really good. I have to remember not to really skip the battles from here on out, because some of them might be fun to see. Oh yeah, I don't plan on reading the book at all, but I did love that there's like a guidebook section of it. Like there's a walkthrough within it, which is cool.
You'll help me? Thank you.
Like I think that was the thing that I thought was the coolest that I didn't know was in there. I just kind of wanted it to have for after I beat NIER Replicant, but I did think it was cool that there's essentially a walkthrough in there, so instead of having to like look things up if I ever get stuck at any part. I mean, obviously I normally just ask y'all if I need assistance, because you guys are usually really great and you help me if I ever get stuck and I'm not figuring it out on my own. But I do appreciate that that book has that in it, you know? All right, we're going in. Bum, 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 bum. I would also, one day, I would like to get the NIER Replicant files. The, like, novels. I'd like to have those at some point. I have those currently on my wish list, as well as I have, Kaine's NIER Replicant outfit on my wish list. Hi, Easton. How are you? You just got notification that a pack ends in 24 minutes. Oh, God. I wonder if that means the game is over in 24 minutes. I guess we'll see. We're gonna play as much of it as it'll allow us to play. Because once it's gone, it's gone. But yeah. How are you doing, Easton? Welcome in. Wave 2.
Move.
Look at Priyat go. I love Noelle. And this skin of Noelle is one of my favorites. You're just reading stuff in game one last time on the side. I don't blame you, Plume. Hi, Jaundice. How are you? Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Look at Noelle. A queen. My CPU is kind of, again, back at like 100%. Why? What is even doing that? It's literally just BlueStacks. It says it's BlueStacks that's doing it, but it makes no sense. The combat sections might be a little bit much, but...
Don't bother me.
We win! But yeah, how are you doing? Everybody that's coming in. I hope y'all are well. I didn't get enough. I didn't get 10H to rank 10. That was something that I was trying to do, but unfortunately it didn't happen. This game is very grindy, and I think I would have had to have played like non-stop these past week in order to get her to level 10 and see her character stories. But I saw there was somebody on Twitter that like recorded all of the content in the game and is gonna upload it. And so I bookmarked their tweet and also followed them so that whenever they post that stuff I can consume. Just like enjoy all of that. I'm very glad I'm not alone in wanting to experience this game with everybody. I managed to delete the corruption. Thanks, everyone. It looks like we can display a little more data now. Yeah, there's a lot. People have already been archiving quite a bit.
Miss 10H must be so scared by herself. We have to go help her. Any clues as to her whereabouts? We should be able to catch up to her if we follow the same path through the network. In that case, we're going to save 10H. We have 15 minutes to save the world. Isn't that right, Yuzu? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like playlists and stuff with NIER Reincarnation stuff, but it seems like there's so much content. Like just in the weapon stories and the item description. Oh, I'm sorry, Plume. The EX skins seem hard to get. I've loved seeing everyone's 3D like mode photos. That's been really cool. I wish I had more time with this game, y'all. I don't want it to go. Like, I know it's going in a nice, neat little bow, but I don't want it to go. I would like it if it stays. Good night, R2. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it so much. A month of work to get Saryus. We must go get her. Oh goodness, the enemy is taking control of 10H. Maybe we can still catch up to her. Perhaps so. Let us hurry. She did. 10H tried to save all of you. We know. So it's time for us to repay her. Thank you. Thank you so much. Plume, you're going hard. But the fact that it takes a month of work, F66X probably has the most important story. I hope people have uploaded them. I know the person who recorded everything said they recorded all of the EX quests and stuff. So somebody does have it, but I just don't know when it'll be uploaded. Or if it's already like on the wiki or something. I want to know everything. We can't leave a debt unpaid. It's on the wiki? Oh, okay, cool. I feel like the wiki has a lot. Begin battle. But I wanted the skin. That is also very valid to want it. Yeah, there's a wiki. Oh, 10H. Please calm down. I'm detecting a stealth-type virus in her logic data. Oh yeah, Lavania's skins are so cool. I'll hack into her. Can the two of you help me? I keep getting an itch in my throat. Sorry. It's probably from talking so much. I need to relax. But yeah, I think the wiki should have pretty much everything on there.
We only have potentially 10 more minutes, but I don't even want to say a countdown because last time I did a countdown, it didn't actually shut down. And I was left embarrassed. Not really, though. The stealth virus has been rendered inactive and deleted. She's safe now. I was mostly just happy it didn't actually go away. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I can just play forever.
Thank you, everyone. Are you okay?
Exactly, Clarity.
Haha. I never knew being helped by someone else felt so warm. It sure does. Thank you, both of you.
We continue on.
It's just a bit further to the last access point.
This is exactly, like, remember earlier when I was trying to get to a specific point? This is where I teleported to.
You said we're friends, didn't you? I'd kind of like to do something that friends do together, you know? I am not sure what to say.
We have come full circle. We actually made it to this point, which I'm really glad about because I love 10H's story and I'm glad that we're going to experience it. I'm glad we got to watch Fio's final cutscene thing too because I think that is the perfect farewell cutscene.
This is protected data leaking from the broken servers. Let's have a closer look. What are records of the cage doing so close to Earth? Is that the cage off in the distance?
Hi, George. How are you? Welcome in.
I guess it must be. It's not supposed to be here, though.
Good morning, George. Hi, Zapdos. How are you?
Is this a smartphone? Why was this put into the records?
The Land Down Under was amazing, George. I had a really good time, and I miss Damien a lot. Like, a lot. But the good news is that he'll be visiting in September. So, I'm very excited. We should reach Earth soon.
Can you see what it's like down there from here?
Congrats, Zapdos, if that's what you wanted to do. I'd still like to see it with you, K8, with you, 10H. Oh, I'd still like to see it with you, 10H.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten the chance to talk with you, or the others. We're almost there. This is the final access point to Earth.
I feel like we're running so slow. But yeah, I hope everybody coming in is having a nice morning or time zone. Hi, Aruto again. How are you? How are y'all doing? So this is our goal. Tired at work? I hope work is not too busy, though. And if it is, I hope it goes by fast. But first, I need you to go in and remove this last bit of corruption. You're not coming with us? No, I need to stay here and support you from the outside. I don't really have a favorite comedian, honestly. Well, here goes nothing. I feel like I don't really watch a lot of comedians, so I don't think I have a favorite. We won't skip the battle this time. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, no. I guess it kind of shows the enemy. Let's go in. We have 5 minutes potentially left before this game shuts down. Potentially. I don't know anymore. It might shut down at midnight. So, I don't know what to expect. Like, I got so emotional. You two create more than just conflict. You kept me here in this world. I believe in you. Was a voice actor too. Oh, that's cool. I haven't watched Fairly Odd Parents in such a long time, like since I was a kid. I don't think I've seen like any Fairly Odd Parents since then. But that was a fun show for my childhood. H can support me in any capacity that she wants. I just want to be her friend. The only thing you haven't seen on there is the Remnants art. Ooh. Hopefully anything that's not on there gets uploaded on there soon. The siblings are steeped in impenetrable darkness. It's so dark. They are uneasy, as they cannot see anything before them, yet they blindly press forward. Their eyes slowly grow accustomed to the blackness. The darkness parts, and they see a long staircase winding around a building. Oh, that I knew. Excellent voice actor for Iago and Aladdin, though. As they climbed the stairs, they found an aged apparatus similar to the ones they had seen in the cage. Does it explode when the game shuts down? I would hope not. I think I just won't be able to access it anymore. Does it work? Wonders the brother as he inspects the apparatus. Look! What's this? Hello! Thank you for the lurk, OTT! I appreciate it! Memories flood the siblings' minds as a video plays out before them. It is a recording of the battle between the androids and the machine life forms invading Earth. Hi, Alina! The battle veered towards its conclusion once the androids died and their key position, the bunker, fell. Hi, Lagaya! Hi, everyone from Alina's stream! How are you? Welcome in! Hi, Rascal! Hi, Alley Cat! Hello, everyone! Alina, how was your stream? How was Devil May Cry? I hope that you're having a nice time. I know you just did a move, so I hope everything's going okay and that you're adjusting well. It's really good to see you. Everybody from Weena's stream, hi. My name is Elise. I stream a lot of different games here. I play mostly first playthroughs of RPGs. Right now we're playing through NIER Reincarnation. It is shutting down at some point tonight. I don't know when. We thought it was at 10 p.m. But now it seems like it's longer. With the loss of their elite units, the androids woefully lacked firepower. Hi, Ali-sama. Hi, Sky. How are you all? Oh, I'm really glad, Weena. That makes me very, very happy that you had a good time and that it was cozy. I'm glad that you're, like, taking it easy, because moving sucks. I hate moving. Like, I like the idea of having, like, a new place and having a nice, like, fresh start. I don't like the process of moving, though. It's always so exhausting, so I hope that you're able to get some good rest. But yeah, we're playing NIER Reincarnation until it shuts down. I'm on a NIER journey at the moment. I probably will be playing Drakengard, but whenever I'm not playing NIER right now, I've been playing Final Fantasy Type 0. I'm really happy that you're all here. Sorry, I'm a little tired because I don't usually stream this late, but it's been very fun experiencing the end of this game with everybody. The machine sees the opportunity to eradicate their remaining opposition across the world. Also, my pronouns are she, they. But yeah, welcome in. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Final Fantasy. I love Monster Hunter. I love Soulsborne games. Does it actually have an ending? It does. The actual ending has been out for a month. The game is just, like, all service is being shut down for the game as of today. Hi, Poozle! Thank you for the sub for 20 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your card captor sub badge. But yeah, moving is really draining. I moved back in with my aunt in January, and that took so long to do. Like, it's just a tedious process. But I'm hoping that you're happier and more comfortable where you are now. I know it's kind of temporary. And slowly, their forces grew. Every city on Earth was ruled by machines. You got the end of service screen over the top of the story you just began? Oh god. And after many years, they built a kingdom. What in the world is all of this? Oh god. I'm gonna be sad. At the top of the stairs, the siblings emerge into a wide open space. What? The sun and moon hang in the sky above. Look up there, in the sky. I hope that you're all enjoying experiencing the end of this game with us, though. It means a lot that you're all going to be a part of it. Flashing through their minds are their memories of their journeys to restore the broken sun and moon. I'll answer any questions in chat after this section. Also, hi, Stevie. When they finally brought their wishes to life, the sun and moon were conjunct. Little did they know that the very act would draw the enemy into the cage. I can't believe it. It's all our fault? Oh, Hina and Yuzu. The dark foes sneak up on the siblings, taking advantage of the darkness in their hearts. We're gonna have to fight. I do play SNES games. I've never actually played anything on the Sega Genesis. My favorite Super Nintendo games are probably Super Mario RPG. And like Final Fantasy VI would probably be one of them. Fingers crossed we can. Yeah, I hope so. No! 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 No!
ゆっくりと罪悪感に染められてい
Activating
く。
combat mode.
It's gone! Thank you for the sub, Dark Slayer. No, it's gone! It's honestly not bad timing. We thought it was gonna end forever ago. We thought it was gonna end
Happy to see you back
like an
streaming
hour ago.
Glad
Now
to
we'll
be here
never
to
know what
support you and watch
happens.
your
We
stream.
watched it. It's
Best
okay.
streamer
I
ever.
can show it if you guys want. Oh, I'm sad. We didn't get to see this part. That makes me so sad. I'll go try to find it. We have to watch it, y'all. We can watch it together. I know it's gone, but we'll watch it together, okay? I'm gonna try to, like, yeah, I want it to be big enough that we can just watch it together. I can't put near pain. I hope it's not too loud.
空に浮かぶのは太陽と月。脳裏に蘇る記憶は壊れた太陽と月を修復
I
した
just want to
旅。
experience this with y'all. I know the game is gone, but I want to experience the story with
二人
y'all.
が悲願を叶えるとき、太陽と月は交わった。
I will keep NIER on my
その
phone
行為が
forever.
刑事に敵を招き込むとも知らずに。
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
心の闇につけ込むように黒い敵たちが兄弟に忍び寄る。
Sorry, this is the closest I could get to this part. I'm never gonna be able to play it again. I'm so sad. Yeah, it is pain and suffering. What's the game to stream next time? We're gonna play NIER Replicant Route B through E. The memories have been broken. No way. We let the enemy into the cage. Don't listen to them. I have not Zapdos. It was the brother and sister who created the opportunity for the enemy's attack. Their minds are gradually blotted by guilt. I know you can do this. I believe in you. Thanks, Rascal. Also, hi, Black Storm. But the words of the girl who put her trust in them were placed in their hearts. The promise that they would one day see Earth for themselves. And so... we need to make amends. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Our wish must come at a price. Take what we cherish most. The siblings give up the memories of their family to put the sun and moon together again. Mike. Welcome in.
再び生まれた
Another
日食
eclipse is born.
これが地球と
This is
ケ
the
ージをつな
gateway
ぐ
to the route
経路へ
connecting
の門
Earth and the cage. 10H! The interference has been mitigated. Looks like we made it. Great work.
現れた仲間たちの姿に
They are relieved
安
to
堵
see
す
their
る二人
friends appear. I hate relying on you so much, though. Thank you, 10H.
彼女らの保護によっ
It is
て
thanks to their protection that the siblings' memories avoid complete deletion. Thank you for the follows. Earth's beyond the eclipse. Let's go. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. We're watching NIER Reincarnation stuff. If we don't hurry. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm alright. We've been spotted. We need to hurry.
地球へと続く
The
道が
path to the earth was
再び封じら
closing
れよう
once
としていた
again. I'll hold things down here until everyone's through. 10H! I'm done for anyway.
彼女は分かっていた
The girl understands.
繰り返された
She
汚染
can
に
no
よって
longer maintain her consciousness data due to suffering from repeated infections. It's not too late. Sorry.
彼女は知ってい
The
た
girl knows.
この戦いに
Those
勝
who
利
had
する
been
鍵
drawn out from the cage are the key to victory in this fight. No, did you pay a price as well? There's no time. Go already. Aw, thanks, Mike. Sending you hugs too. I had a wonderful time. Even if she has to let go of her friends, the ones who freed her from her loneliness. I lost my most precious. Even if her words never reach them.
もはや届かなくても少しの間だ
I
けど
enjoyed every
楽しかっ
second
た
we had together.
ケージを
I leave the cage and earth
地球を
in your hands.
よろしくね
That was the part I wanted everyone to see. I was hoping we were going to get through that story before it shut down, but then it shut down. And now I'm really sad. Even though the ending was so good, and that wasn't even the actual ending, but even though the ending is so good, I'm just gonna miss it. I'm so sad. Thank you all for sticking with me until it ended. I appreciate it. For everybody that's been playing that game since day one and had to see it to the end. I'm glad that you were here. I hope you all have a great night, but thank you so much for being a part of this with me. It means so much. Thank you for being here and keeping me company while I got emotional during the shutdown. I appreciate y'all. May your heart be your guiding key. Have a good night. Bye.